Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen new patch glasses giveaway request for drums Zeni Elgatog Fuel VKB Dono. Good afternoon Lord Ender and his fellow citizens 07. How is everyone doing? Hello from New Jersey honestly. What's up everyone? And we are back. Are we on patch 444 for beginners? Go Ender go.
iLift13 has subbed for 4
Epilepsy
months.
warning needed.
Go Ender go.
Yeah, they are pretty intense. Are those bricks real? Are any bricks really real? They're real as brick. I love lamp. Just one more Rubik's Cube before stream. I just returned home from your amazing city and am counting the days until I can move there. LOL.
Booty Twag has subbed for 6 months. I just
Warm up
returned
the
home from
engines
your
and let the
amazing
drummer
city and
get
I'm
wicked.
counting the days until I can move there. LOL.
Okay. Just about ready to go here. Doing all the things, you know. You know.
Engage.
Let's fly. Great opening statement, Lift. First resub of the day.
Willis85 has subbed for 55 months. What's this button do?
Everyone put your hands together for Willis85, 55 months. All the way from New Jersey here to my live show in Brooklyn, New York. It's not that far. It's just across the water. But, you know, wink, just across the water. Get it? Get it? It's a different amount of water, though. Everybody, thanks for being here. Look, the real deal is I have family in town this week. My niece Georgia from all the way in the Netherlands is here staying with me. But today she's out seeing some friends of hers in Manhattan. So I got a day that I could stream and be here with you. So that's why I haven't been streaming the past couple days, because, you know, family comes first. But it's hard when your career is like weird like this. Oh, Loki.
Loki Senpai _ activated the Prime sub.
Loki, thank you very, very much. The second resub of the day. Wait a minute. I didn't see these. When I was in the starting soon timer, Lyft resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you. Booty Twag resubscribed at 6 months, tier 2. That's the first tier 2 of the day. Hell yeah, it is. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. The Netherlands mentioned. Yeah, dude, my sister's been living in the Netherlands for the past 22 years. Yeah. She lived in Amsterdam for like 10, and then she moved to Rotterdam. Yeah. Just getting caught up on the chat here. Mr. Gray, with a big amount of text, says, coming in hot. They say, I have been waiting for your stream. Waiting for me? Because I have a question for the all-knowing Star Citizen Master. Wow, buttering me up before you even ask the question? That's how you do it, chat. Take notes. That's how you do it. Or exclamation donation. That works too. I just got a left-hand VKB Gladiator to go with my right-hand Verpal. I bought the $51 pack for Star Citizen because I want to get into it. I also just found out about the wipes resets they have every so often. So, is it really worth the grind to get money and new ships and stuff when it will all be wiped eventually? This is a great question. Great question. And look, your concern is normal. Me, and many, many other people who play this game have been dealing with that actuality for years. You know how many times our entire database has been wiped over the past 4, 5, 6 years of people playing this game? Like, used to happen every couple weeks, and then it happened every couple months, and then it happened every like 8, 9 months, and now it kind of seems to only happen every year or so, but we ultimately do not know. You know, the main point is this: when you play Star Citizen, you are testing an alpha game. We like to think of ourselves as gamers and players, but we're ultimately testers, you know? CIG just made that abundantly clear during their last Inside Star Citizen video, where Jared said, and I quote, "We knew there was problems with these freight elevators, but we needed people to test them to see if we could fix it." They admitted just last week that we are testers. I mean, we know that we're testers. We know this. So you have to play the game for the fun of it, for the joy of it. Never log in to play Star Citizen with the point of grinding money only just to buy this thing. Because if you do that and then you buy that thing and then the game gets wiped or it doesn't work well, you're going to be even more disappointed. So like if you happened to make money in the game and buy stuff and have fun, go for it. But it's a very particular kind of person that can handle that climb of challenge and difficulty and be okay with that being pulled away. For example, there's a new mission giver called Wicklow, and Wicklow wants you to collect all this stuff. And you give them all this stuff, and then you get things like ships and weapon skins, and you get all kinds of cool stuff. But I'm not going to do any of it. I'm not going to do any of this Wicklow stuff until I know that I'm going to keep the items. You know? Now, granted, I have lots of other ships. So if you don't have lots of other ships, then maybe grinding for the Wicklow ships is fun for you. And then being able to use the ship is fun for you. You just need to realize that when you play Star Citizen, the game owes you nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that yet. It's not an established, finished game where you do a thing and then you get a thing. You work your ass off and you try to play this game and the game goes, okay. Do you know what I mean?
Co7 Ura activated the Prime sub.
Oh, Co7 Ura. A little bit of a hiccup. I made a post there. A little bit of a hiccup. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 3-month. And they say, thank you for that great answer. Yeah, man, that's what I do. Like, you know, I got to turn the AC up. I'm already feeling hot in here. I'm going to flash the cameras for you guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back to do the first sponsor shout out of the day. What's up, G Fuel? Use code Enterprise to get yours. Caffeine free or with caffeine, always sugar free, always delicious. Cheers. Shout out complete.
Covery_fire has subbed for 53 months. Oh, 7 brother. How is your family enjoying NY?
Everybody, Covery Fire. Resub 53 months. First person to ever send me a gift in this job of live streaming. This pocket knife to help open packages back when I was using a kind of sketchy switchblade. So, Covery, so cool to still see you in the chat, man. Thank you. Thank you. And I've been having a good time hanging out with my niece in the city. I took her to see Ninja Turtles, the movie, last night, the original movie, because it's playing in theaters. She had never seen it before, and I was like, this was my favorite childhood film. You want to go see it? So we did. And we also did a bunch of New York City stuff. We walked the Brooklyn Bridge yesterday. I posted a really good photo of the Brooklyn Bridge from the Dumbo area that's down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass. I don't know if you saw the photo. It's on my Instagram. Do you follow me on IG? Everybody out there? If you have an IG account right now and you're not following me, what are you doing? Come on. Give me a follow. Same thing goes for TikTok, all right? Speaking of TikTok, I see you over there. Tally, Anarchy, what's up? Also on YouTube, we got a few friends. James, Black Sheep, Virus, nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Gray, for using my codes. Just so you know, whenever you buy any VKB stuff, I make 0 money on any of it. So if you save a bunch of cash using code Enterprise at checkout, remember, !donation. If you want to do that, that is. What's this?
Baron Von Black 87 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Baron Von Black. One of the nice things about not streaming for a couple days is when I do hop on camera, we get a lot more resubs because you've been waiting to use your subscriptions, so I feel more popular. Thank you.
All-Seeing El Llama has subbed for 5 months.
Oh, everybody.
Hero Cutest E7.
We got to make some noise right now for All-Seeing Llama in the chat because they have been doing some really good work for us here on the channel. Specifically, some brand new emotes from them here on the channel. Do you see this? Here they are. These are the brand new emotes that All-Seeing Llama made from this. These are my real cats. On the left is 7. On the right is Locutest of Cat. And Llama took those and made this. And I think he nailed it. Right? Like the way you just nailed Lowe's eyes there. Semi cross-eyed. You crushed it, dude. You crushed it. Thank you. Also, look at this excellent shot I took of the Manhattan Bridge yesterday. Huh? You see this?
Alacardext has subbed for 3 months.
Alucard. Thank you very much, Alucard. That's your 3rd month. So this street right here, this is one of the most famous shots of the Manhattan Bridge. I'm angled up to hide the sea of tourists below. Like down here is nothing but, I don't know, like 100 or more people stretching up the block, all getting photos. Thankfully, I am tall-ish and I could angle the shot up and make it look good here. But I'm pretty sure this exact area is in the new Battlefield game. I'm pretty sure Battlefield 6 has this area you're looking at as like a legit war zone area, which is kind of frightening. Like, you know, it's kind of weirding me out. I saw a video of it and I was like, oh, whoa. But yeah. Baron Von Black says, I'm new here. What should I do? Baron, you should spam emotes. You should ask questions. You should sit back and enjoy yourself. Yeah. Yeah, so I did some touristy stuff yesterday. I took that photo, and then to the left of this bridge, because this bridge is the Manhattan Bridge, to the left of this is the Brooklyn Bridge, which you can walk. So I went ahead and walked the Brooklyn Bridge with my wife and my niece, and that was cool. Went into the city for a New York slice. Went to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles original movie because it is playing in theaters. So if you have not gone to see the 4K remaster of the original 1990 Turtles movie, and you are someone that is of the age that loved that movie, you should go see it. Okay? Just putting that out there. Yes. All right, and I'm just getting caught up on chat. And you know what? I haven't even played this new patch. Like, I have not played this new SC patch at all. And I'm going to launch right now for the first time. I haven't even launched it. Tell me about your experience out there. Anyone that is participating in the new patch, who is having a good time, who is having a bad time, who is unclear about their experience, you know? I don't know. Now, I did play in the PTU, so I know about the Onyx facilities. T-Man says, Ender, what are your thoughts on the Onyx facilities? I think the new Onyx facilities in Star Citizen Patch 4.3 are some of the coolest locations they've made yet. They feel comfortable and easy to understand because they're like an office building that has layers, so you can get around without really knowing what you're doing. It feels natural, where some areas in this game don't feel natural to me. They don't feel like a real space, or at least not a space I've been to. But these seem pretty comfortable for anyone who's been in large office buildings. I think they crushed it. I can't wait to learn about all the other areas that they're going to unlock over time, because currently we only have access to part of these new Onyx facilities, and they're going to slowly roll out more and more parts of the base, more and more kinds of features as we move forward throughout this latest patch. So, yeah, I'm into them. Check out the new Onyx facilities in Star Citizen Patch 4.3 and let me know what you think. Spoiler alert for all of you, I will be doing a lot of clip farming today because this is my only stream this week. And I need to have enough clips to post every other day this week. I am going to Anime NYC tomorrow and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. And then next week I have 4 more days hanging out with my niece, who is visiting all the way from the Netherlands. So your boy's got lots of IRL stuff happening, both cool businessy content creator stuff at conventions here in Manhattan, and also hanging out with family. So I am trying to maximize my time on the air and do the most that I can in the time I have to spend with all of you. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. Okay, now let's start off the day the same way we start off every day. making sure my joysticks actually frickin' work. So we do this by going into Arena Commander, and then we go to offline, and we go to free flight, and we hit launch. Then we hit deploy. Right stick. Good. Left stick. Good. Pedals. Good. Thrusters. Yes. Pew pews. Yes. Crash landing. Yes. We're good. Zenny giveaway. You know it. You know it. Let's pin that Zenny message. I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see. There we go. Don't sleep on that Zenny giveaway. Don't sleep on it. You get an entrance every single day. Even if you've already applied all of the normal ways, you get one every day. Chad the Wise.
Chad the Wisey has subbed for 2 months.
Cheers to you, Chad. Samuel says, what joysticks would you recommend that are under $250 for 2 of them? We're going to have to math this out based on your country and where you live. But the quality and price to performance cannot be beat for these guys, the VKB Gladiators. Now, I believe in the States, they're like 130 shipped, maybe. Look it up for yourself and use code Enterprise to save an extra 5%. That's the VKB Gladiator. Baron Von Black says, what are the chances of hearing this 175 BPM drum groove and bass beat on this sick setup in the back here? This has got a lot happening, dude. This is like drill and bass madness. Square pusher vibes to the extreme right now. I would need to like learn this whole jam. Okay, we're good. Josh from TikTok, I see you out there. I have been having fun the last couple days. It's been nice doing some touristy stuff in New York. Jay Lou, what's up on TikTok? I see you. What up? Let's see. Let's go with stay in Stanton. I usually go with Area 18 or Oregon. I'm gonna do New Babbage this time. Okay, we're gonna go with New Babbage this time.
Guess who is back again? Josh is back. Figured you could use some more money to take your niece out. Keep it up.
Everyone, can we put our hands together in the chat and spam all the emotes? Because Josh from TikTok has just dropped a $50 dono that just says, take your niece out somewhere cool in the city. Like, what? Thank you. That's truly, really generous of you. Really, really kind. Thank you. Man, look at these new cat rave emotes. They look so good right here. Look at them.
Oracle MSU has subbed for 54 months. If my subscription were a person, it could be starting kindergarten soon.
Oracle, 54 months at tier 3. Tier 3, baby. Huge. Insane. Thank you.
FL Lip 1234 has subbed for 43 months.
Flip.
07 Ender and chat.
Flip. 43 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's talk about one of the biggest changes to Star Citizen 4.3. And that is this. When you start the game, you wake up in your hangar. You do not wake up in a random apartment building. You wake up right here in your hangar, walk up, call a ship, fly away. Now, in some ways, this is a big win for the established community who plays this game all the time. However, I think for someone who does not play the game very often, this is a bit of a disservice because now you don't have to walk through the landing zone and figure out where to go and look at all the details and see what this game has that other games do not have. That's my only complaint with this. Established players, this is a W. But new players, I feel like you're going to miss out on something you should be a part of. Because I'll never forget my very first time in this game walking through the city and being like, whoa, what's going on in this game? What's happening here? This is so detailed. I'm falling in love with the game before I even do anything. So I think we need that. So CIG, make this an option. Don't make this the way it has to be. What do you think? Now the tutorial sucks. we all know, right? The tutorial is effing terrible. Well, I mean, no, it could be good. It could be good. It just breaks and then works and then breaks and then works and then breaks and then works and then breaks and then works. You know, like, I don't want to have to play the tutorial every single time before I suggest somebody do it. You know, like, if it was guaranteed to always, well, nothing's guaranteed in this game. Come on. You cannot change it in the settings, Samuel. CIG tried to do this a year ago? Chat, when was the first time CIG made us spawn in our hab? Was that 4.0? Like back in January? But they had a lot of problems and they had to like roll it back. Mr. Grey Dot says, I just sent it, skipped the tutorial, crashed my ship immediately. This is the way. So say we all. Yeah, man. That's how you do it. It's a rite of passage. Okay? Absolutely. Just setting my guy up real quick. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Oh, I want that. Yeah, I want that scalpel. That scalpel's so cool looking. I found that one in a bin. Do I have a silencer still? No, that doesn't work. Is there a little scope on that? Hold on. Put like a 1 times. What's this? 3x? No. 3x? No. 4x? Nah. Let's put some med pens on me. Let's put that in my backpack. Multi-tool. Okay. There we go. Whatever fits on YouTube. How you doing? Says I just got back into Star Citizen after pledging in 2014. Just got a pair of VKB Gladiators. Because of you. Hey, dude, look, this game is often challenging to love, but you know what's easy to love? These high-quality joysticks from our friends at VKB. So, it's going to make the game better for you. I mean, hell, it makes the game better for me. And this is just me being super honest. They don't pay me. I don't get paid when you buy stuff from them. Like, they just make the game more fun for me. I think that's the main reason I like joysticks so much. Dan says use the toy guns. Oh, the toy guns are amazing. Here, let me show those off for someone in chat who doesn't know about these things. The Wow Blast. Hold on, let me show you the Wow Blast. Here we go. This is the Wow Blast. Looks like this. Definitely one of the coolest things CIG's ever made in the game that has no purpose. But look at those darts! Isn't that sweet? The sounds are so good. You can even turn off the noises. Listen. Off. On. How sweet is that, right? The Wow Blast. Do you have one? I'm telling you, everybody, I'm going to be a bit super obnoxious with the clip farming today, okay? I know I am. Just deal with it, okay? I got to get enough clips for today to finish the rest of the week, because I can't stream the rest of the week. So, don't get mad at me.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let's use my Wheel o' Ships. I forgot. We made a Wheel o' Ships, so I don't have to make choices anymore. We just do this. Every ship I have, let's spin the wheel. Super Hornet MK1. We flew that ship the other day. I'm going to spin it again. I can do whatever I want. MK1 sucks. Respin. Yes. Oh, that ship sucks even more. Oh my god, it was almost the Cuddy Steel. What a joke of a ship that is. But no, the Cutter. The Cutter is a cute little ship.
Goodbye.
It is. It's a great ship. Good choice to start the day.
Welcome
Very good
to the
choice.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Drake Cutter. There we go. Can I fly the Scout? Sure.
Please visit us. Welcome
I'll fly any of
to
them.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Cutter Scout.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There are 3 different cutters. The normal cutter, the Cutter Scout, and the Cutter Rambler. What are the differences, you ask? Great question. Different words? Perhaps some minor changes that may or may not matter in the current state of the game? I feel like they don't matter at all. I feel like the changes in these ships are completely unimportant currently in the game. Now, I could be wrong, but a lot of it makes me feel like this is future things for these ships. But who knows? I haven't even looked into it. Let's look into it right now. Bean says Rambler is the smallest cargo. Okay. So who can tell me what the Scout has that the Standard does not? Move to Twitch. You moved to Twitch from what platform, my guy? Because Twitch is the best place to be a part of my show. Twitch is where it's at. I look at the Twitch chat the most. I feel like I'm in a class, says Jazz Chopin Twitch. I bet some of you read that as Jazz Chopin. Get some class, all right? Chopin.
Ren Lee activated the Prime sub.
Ren Lee. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. It's real cool of you. Okay. The biggest difference here that you can see off the top is literally on top of the ship. This one gets cable. This one can pick up Wayne's World. Just like Mr. Big's limo. These are references for old people. I'll now make a reference for younger people. This one can download Fortnite. So here we are. Here we are. Now, I think the inside of this ship is identical to the regular cutter. I'm pretty sure the only difference is this engineering station over here, which doesn't work yet. I don't think there's anything different about the Scout versus the regular cutter in the current game. It feels like stuff that will be different in the future of the game, but not stuff now. Masa Milano over on YouTube says, new patch? Question mark? Yes. This is 4.3. Came out just the other day. And it's my first time in game checking out the brand new patch. This music is giving me Toonami vibes, right? Right? I totally forgot there's a new ship. I forgot we have that new little Neo future Naboo starfighter to check out. I completely forgot, chat. I completely forgot. So let's get up into space, and then we'll call that ship. What's this?
Space Junko dropped a
Junko! Junko, everybody. Dropping a 5 gifted pack of subs. I think that is the first 5 pack of gifted subs today. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Dodo says, I love the Enterprise community. Everyone is so friendly. I love it. Yeah, man. You know why? Because life isn't friendly inherently. But I have a choice to be kind, to be friendly, to be helpful, and make sure I do everything I can to keep this a safe space for us to just like have fun and play a video game, talk about a game we're passionate about, share our thoughts, share our ideas, meet like-minded people, and then I try to entertain you in the middle of all of it. Playing drums, back here, playing keys, playing around with cameras, just trying to be a person in this world that is difficult to just be a person, you know? I've thought a lot over the years about what the stream means to me and what do I want to do ultimately. Because some channels are like, I'm going to teach you to be the best at this game. You know, it's like you have to think about what you want to do. And ultimately, I just want this to be a fun place where everyone feels welcome, you know? And we go from there. So, thank you for that compliment. It really does mean a lot to me, dude. Thank you. Now I'm getting all mushy. Okay. Can I have the names of some songs that you all like that you would enjoy me playing on the drums for you? Can I just have some songs? Just give me some songs right now. What are the songs? Give them to me. Duran Duran Rio. Her name is Rio and she dances in the stars, sun. Something like that. What else you got? Norwegian Wood? Dude, I'm not going to play that. What are you going to ask for? Sing, Sing, Sing next? Pennsylvania 65000? Whoa! Pennsylvania 65000. Everybody, look at this. This is a brand new ship. The Naboo Starfighter. It looks ridiculous with that little fin there. That little fin looks crazy. It's like a shark. Yeah, I don't know if I like the way it looks in game there. It looks like... Well... you know what I'm going to say. Refueling port. Yes, that's what I meant, TikTok. Refueling port. Right there. Mariana Cross by Ghost. Yes. Trapped Headstrong. Okay. Californication, okay. Californication. AC/DC Back in Black Bodies. Okay. I've got enough tunes on the wheel. Let's go to the drums right now. Hopefully, we survive this slow little situation we got going on here. We'll see what happens. Zoom! Oh, dude, that ship looks cool when it flies by, though. That was a pretty awesome flyby. I'm not gonna lie about that. The thruster engines or the trails there, that looks sweet. Hell yeah. Naboo Starfighter. It's in the game now. Okay. Drum time. I will go to the drums. I will play a song from the Wheel o' Songs. It's all songs suggested by you. And if you want me to play more songs, it's exclamation request in the chat to learn how. Let's go to the drums right now. All right? Here we go. This is my first time touching the drum set in about 4 or 5 days. 4 days? Yeah, I think 4 days. So let's hope I'm not too rusty. And spin that wheel. Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys. All right, Sabotage by the Beastie Boys. That's the first track of the day. You ready? Let's go. Let's see those new emotes in the chat. There we go. That's the first song of the day, Beastie Boys, Sabotage. What I think I like so much about that song is that it shows you how incredibly talented those dudes were. You know what I mean? Like, when a full-on hip-hop rap group makes basically a punk rock song where they all play the same instruments, or rather, they all play their own instruments, is incredibly unique. I want you to think about every hip-hop rap group you know of with MCs. Now think about how many of them also could pick up instruments and make a song like that. You know, that's very unique. That's very rare in the industry. And that's why the Beastie Boys are a one-of-a-kind band, and they were such pioneers, you know? And I agree, B. Regenti. The performance of them on Letterman from back in the 90s is incredible. If you want to be impressed by them, go watch that Letterman performance. It's awesome. Full agree. Okay, let's get back to the game. Remember, if you want your song, you can make me come over here with exclamation donation. On a bit of a drummer note, those of you who play electronic drums, especially Roland drums like me, I have discovered that the kick drum pads that go on that bass drum, like the ones that go on that right side down there, are just unavailable from any official source, Roland or otherwise. There are some on Amazon. I'm using one right now, but I have found they're a bit thinner than the standard one, so I went ahead and ordered 3 more. So now I have backups of 3 extra kick drum pads for when that one eventually does break. So if anyone out there needs to know more about that, just ask me. I feel like no one here is needing this information, but you know. What is happening? Okay, so Fireball is doing a full-on rotation around us. Showing off the maneuverability of this new Naboo starfighter. Why don't we go get in ours? Let's go fly one. I've got one. Let's go fly it. Hugging the donkey, as they call it in the Orville. Dude, the Orville is such a good show. The Orville is such a great show. The Orville as well had quite a journey. Like, the Orville was a straight up parody show for season 1. And then season 2, it kind of became a real Star Trek show. You know? You're like, what? Huh? Anyone else have that, like, insane realization? I didn't like it at first. Like, I loved when it was a comedy. But when I saw that episode 1 of season 2 with the robot that wants to off itself, like, I was like, dude, this is not a comedy anymore. What's happening? The whole episode, I was so confused. I was like, is this a prank? I was like, are they pranking me? But they're not. They basically took a joke Star Trek show and made it into a new version of Star Trek Next Generation. Which is crazy. Hold on, we got some weird stuff going on here. There we go. What ship is that? Says Kyle. Kyle, I'm in a ship called the Cutter Scout from Drake. It is a starter ship. It's got these cool VTOL thrusters, and it has some kind of expanded radar dish on top that doesn't do anything right now, but I think in the future of the game, it's going to have some different functionality to help you scan stuff or learn about stuff. It's one of those future problems, you know? Someone named Poison Pally or Poison Pie? Poison Paya, I'm butchering your name. Says, help me find a blah, blah, blah. I'm going to help you find anything you want forever in this game. Are you ready for it? Here we go. If you were on Twitch, I would say type !search, but you're not, so I will do it for you. Okay, here, !search. You want to bookmark this site, finder.cstone.space. You can find literally anything in the game here. Looking for a certain kind of repeater? Type in the name of it, and then click it, and then boom, it's going to show you where you can buy it, how much it costs, what it looks like, and similar weapons, similar items. But look, I got more for you. If you also need to know what fits on your ship, you can go to Urkel.games. That's the site right here. This one is great for finding out what things fit on your ship, what kind of loadout do you want, etc., and all the details. It'll even tell you where to go and buy all that stuff. So these are two invaluable sites for you. Finding stuff, finder.cstone.space. Knowing what you should put on your ship in the first place, Urkel.games. And now you know. Follow for more tips. You're welcome. There you go. Remember, chat, when I told you I'm going to be doing a lot of clip farming today? But don't worry, they're all good clips. Oh my god! It scared the crap out of me. Why is my... What? Why is the door not open? Is that not my door? Is that not my hangar? What the fuck? Did you see that? Why was it closed? This game is such a piece of shit. Damn it. Please open the door. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect landing. Perfect landing for me, not for whoever that was. Wait, Fireball, was that you? Oh man, that was a real good moment. Thanks for that. That's literally me every 5 minutes. What package is the best one to start off with? I have never... Hold on, let me read this again. What Star Citizen package is the best to start out with? I've never played before, and I want to start. Okay, dude. Here's the deal. Buy the cheapest one. Literally, buy the cheapest starter pack there is. Because this way, you keep your investment low, $45. And if you love the game and you want to invest more, you can upgrade and never lose out on the money. For example, this ship costs about $10 to $15 more, and you can add that and then get this ship. But here's the reason. This game kind of sucks sometimes. I mean, it's not even a game. It's an alpha project. And The more money you spend, the more you're going to think, oh, this needs to work. Game must work. So you are trying to set yourself up for success. So buy the cheapest one and go from there. Use my code, link in bio. That last part's important. So the cheapest ship right now is the Mustang. The Aurora has been taken off the pledge store in the starter pack zone for some reason.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There are lots of good starter ships, but remember, you can upgrade to them without any loss of revenue using the upgrade system. Spend $45 today, realize you love the game, next week add 10 to 15 more bucks, and now you have an Avenger Titan or a Cutter or something else, you know? I think that's the most mature, understanding answer that you're going to get. Don't overthink it. Some people overthink it. Chat, what is the name of the new ship? It's not called the Naboo Starfighter. Oh, here it is. The Wolf. The Kruger L-21 Wolf. I have not seen this in-game yet. I would like to see it in-game for myself.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We are calling a stock
Please visit us again.
stock Wolf ship right now to check out. Everyone is saying the ship is extremely nimble. Squeak Von Mousemere, great name, says first time in your chat. Great content. Hey Squeak, come watch on Twitch or TikTok. It's way better. Higher quality and you get the background music. YouTube has problems with content ID. I mean, the ship looks sweet. First impressions, I kind of love it. It's got classic sci-fi vibes. It's got hot rod like vibes, car show, neo-futurism, the Jetsons. Like, there's a lot of things that are coming to mind right now when I look at this thing. Can I hop on it? What is this? Everybody. 1 year subscribed to the channel. 1 year. Thank you, Twice Fun. Thank you, Twice Fun, for 1 year subscribed. I will definitely play a song for you on drums. What do you want? What do you want, dude?
Twice Fun has subbed for a full year. I said I'll be back with 12 months soon.
What do
Can I
you
get a
want?
song request?
Yeah, man.
Smiley face.
What do you want, dude? Tell me about it. Tell me about the song you want me to play. No One Knows by Queens of the Stone Age. All right, dude. Yeah. I can play that for you. Hold on. I will stand atop my new spaceship and play Queens of the Stone Age for you. Let's do it. Thank you again for 1 year subscribed to the channel. Thank you. There we go. Queens of the Stone Age. No one knows. Honestly, I got to be a bit more warmed up for that one. To be for real, I don't know how well I did. But you know what? It was just for fun, and it was to celebrate 1 year. Subscribe to the channel, twice fun. Thank you so much. If you like what I do, please come watch me on Twitch. That is the best place in the world to see my content. It's also where I am monetized the most, where subscribing helps me to live my life. Thank you. Tempered on TikTok says, how was your vacation? What vacation? I am taking off more time, though, because my niece is in town from the Netherlands. So I've been doing a few more New York City things with her around town, and I'm only going to stream this day this week and probably only 1 or 2 more days next week because she's in town and I need to take advantage of having family in town. You know what I mean? Oh, we got a big block of text for me to look at. Hold on. Before I look at that big block of text, let me make sure I didn't miss anything during the drum break. Scrolling up, looking. Okay. Al Fox with quite a big message. Let me scan this. Okay, so looks like Al got a new joystick. If you need help, we'll help you out on the Discord. I'm glad you like the drums. Oh, my shirt. Okay, my shirt is Area 15, which is a Meow Wolf location in Vegas. Meow Wolf is a kind of interactive arts media company that makes these beautiful experience locations that are combination bar, restaurants, and venues, but also art spaces. And Area 15 is where they had the TwitchCon after party 2 years ago. If it said Area 18, that would be even funnier, though. It's Area 15. That'd be an SC joke then.
Skeet L. Reed has subbed for 3 months.
Skeet L. Reed, I believe, is the first advanced subscriber of the day. Putting 3 months down. Thank you. All right, that's real cool of you. I really like that. Thank you very much. Now, let's talk about this brand new ship. I have not seen this ship in game yet. I've only seen it on videos and never walked upon the ship, the new L-21 Wolf. It's basically a P-52 or a P-72 Archimedes on steroids that looks a lot like a Naboo starfighter. And it's got quite a startling look. I like the way the nose goes up. The whole ship looks like it's ready to blast off right away. And I kind of like that vibe, you know? Angling it up like this does make it seem even cooler. Now, I saw some videos about this animation sequence here, so I want to watch this third person. I'm going to hit this and then go third person. Oh, look how he runs up the ship. Yo. That was a pretty cool animation. That scramble, really well done. What's the engine sound like? Let's take a listen.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Engines on?
Quantum fuel, 100%.
That's cool. Now let's look at these new weapon components that flip in and out. Let's watch these together. That rotation is pretty awesome. One more time. Slick. What about the landing gear? Oh, okay, so the landing gear and the fin are tied together right now. So here, let's do it again. So landing gear comes up, fin goes down, or feet come out. Oh, I like the way the little like toes almost curl out. See that? That's a cool feature. I'm not in love with this fin, to be perfectly honest, but we'll have to wait and see what happens there. You know, but these guns that flip out are definitely sweet. And this is the new Wolf, everybody. The new Wolf from Kruger. It's a spaceship. Neo-future spaceship. Does left Alt K tuck the fin? No. But CIG has stated that they are considering adding that on the forums. You guys see that? I saw them say something about that. Please lore explain the fin. Oh, okay. So you see, in Star Citizen, the Kruger company, the reason they've never made a full ship with a quantum drive is because they've been struggling with quantum drive stabilization. That's why all their ships don't have quantum drives. They kept going crazy and they couldn't keep it in the tunnel. But then they added the fin. The fin helps Kruger Industries stay aligned as they travel through a quantum tunnel. That's why it's there. Has to be there. How's that?
Anonymous joined the Enders Elite.
Anonymous just dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I don't know why my door won't open up. I mean, look, we can be real. CIG put the fin on there for fun. They put the fin there just for fun, just to make it goofy. That's why they did it. That's fine. They're allowed to do goofy stuff. Now let's talk about the inside of this ship. As you can see, we've got this dash MFD and that dash MFD. Lots of circular things done here. And look at that. A clock with a second hand? But what time zone is this set to? Because it is 3:35 where I am in Brooklyn, New York. And this thing is roughly what? 7 something? Pretty cool, though. Cool to have a clock. Can I set the clock myself, though, please? Oh, that engine is cool. Oh, look at that animation of the jet. Wait a minute. I want to see that a little better. That is slick. Do you see the little like flare that flies out? It's like a corkscrew. Like a little corkscrew of like magic fire dust. You got marshmallows? Let's roast them. Okay, that's sick. Now that's pod racing. Sounds are cool. Great cockpit views. Very good cockpit views. Like flying the A-Wing in that Star Wars Squadrons game from a couple years ago. Great sounds. Feels fun. What do the weapons feel like in here? Okay, we're not getting the sound of the guns right now. That could be an audio glitch issue. I'm gonna say that's an audio glitch. We're getting no sound of the weapons right now. If I go third person, we're getting a whole lot of it. But we're not getting it in the actual ship, which makes me think it's a glitch, you know? Did I already rip the ammo? Oh no, I went to missile mode by accident. This is the new Wolf, everybody. It is a sweet looking ship with great sounds that is super maneuverable. I don't love that fin below, but you know, whatever. Now, is this ship wonderfully balanced yet? I don't know. Go watch Avenger 1 for that. But I'm telling you, I'm having a fun time flying it right now. You know? Let's go on a few missions with this thing, all right? This is a new ship, correct. Let's put some songs on. Hold on. I've been listening to this new artist, well, new to me. AMC is the DJ's name. He's like a drum and bass DJ, but I've really been enjoying his tracks quite a bit. Yeah, the thing, I like what Mr. Gray is saying here. Who cares if it's balanced? It looks sweet. Thank you, Star Wars. Yeah, man. Because this game ain't done. Any balanced things in this game are all going to change over and over and over and over and over and over again as we work towards version 1.0. You know? So, like, why does it matter? Have fun, play the game. Like, don't worry about it. I think that's the best attitude to have for this game, honestly. Let's do a little bounty hunting mission. Low risk. Track.
Contact confirmed.
Skippy is correct. Most people on the internet that say things are just parroting what others say. You know what I mean? We all know this. Curious about version 1.0, Mr. Grey Dot. I estimate version 1.0 of Star Citizen Open World PU, the Persistent Universe, will be somewhere in 2027, 2028. That's what I predict. We're going to get this solo game, Squadron 42, next year. I expect to have an actual launch date given to us at CitizenCon Direct, which comes up in like a few months. And then I think within 1 to 2 years of that, we will get the version 1.0. I'm basing this off of my basically 5 years of broadcasting in this game's community and making content and watching every dev video and learning from my audience and learning from all of you. And this comment on TikTok is so wrong. Hold on. Squadron 42 will be junk. Look, you're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe, even if it's false. Why are you even watching my content if that's what you think? I don't know. Like, look, think what you want, dude. Live your life. Have fun. Good luck.
Contact confirmed.
Ender, I own an arrow and a Cuddy Black. What's my next purchase? Oh, you need a specialty ship, man. Mining, salvaging, would be things I would think of right away. A mining ship or a salvaging ship? Which one are you more interested in? Yeah, they definitely need to boost the sounds of these guns. These guns need a boost in volume, for sure.
Target locked.
I mean, I love the dual blasters. It really makes it feel like a World War II fighter plane situation, you know? There we go. And the ship looks cool too. You know? Oh, I want that sound. Dude, CIG, get with it. Put the sound of the weapons inside the ship. Because listen to how great this sounds. Now listen here. That's not doing it. This is doing it. This is making it happen for me. This makes me sad. More sound, please. That's my first gripe with the new Wolf ship.
I want chat to decide what song you will play, but they have to tell a good joke if they want their song played.
Whoa, this is a crazy, crazy request. Everyone, look at this. Space Junko says, I want chat to pick the next song, but they have to have a joke. Oh, man. Okay, who in the chat has a joke and a song that I should play? That's quite a unique pitch. Quite a unique pitch indeed. Scarthy, my first person sound is there, but it's very muffled. Listen, full volume. You hear that? It's more like a rumble, like a very low rumble, as opposed to that sound. Why are koala bears? Wait. Why are koalas bears? Because they lack the qualifications. Oh. Why didn't the orange finish crossing the road? It ran out of juice. What did Neil Peart say when he crossed the road? Play Xanadu. Linus on TikTok talking about how this thing looks like a Naboo starfighter. You're correct. Naboo starfighter is the correct reference. Correct. All right, Junko, what's the winning song? Junko, what is it? Tell me. What is an astronaut's favorite key on the keyboard? The space bar. I love that one. That one's real good. Motor Flame, that's my favorite joke so far. The space bar. Beautiful. Space Junko will decide, though. Since they dropped a €20 donation, which equals 26 bucks and change American. Donker lol, everybody. Look at this.
Donkerlol has subbed for 3 months. 3 months, let's go.
3 months, everybody, at Tier 3. Tier 3 subscribers in the house. You mean a lot to me. Thank you. You're out there rolling with the power of like, what, 4 Tier 1 subs in one? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There was a Red Hot Chili Peppers song thing. Let's do that. Can we do Can't Stop? I know that song better. Would that be cool if we do Can't Stop? I think I'm going to do that one, I think. Is that cool? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, also, speaking of Chad Smith, I got to do, or rather, I got to play 3 shows with Chad Smith last year in the same band. Band's called Outer National. I was playing keyboard. He was playing drums. We did 2 shows in Manhattan and 1 in Los Angeles. There's a music video about our totally illegal guerrilla truck show. We played in a flatbed trailer driving through Manhattan with no permits for hours, and it was incredible. It was so amazing. Exclamation Chad Smith in my Twitch chat to go watch the music video of us playing Electric Avenue. I don't know if I'll ever do something so cool again. I sure hope I do, but at least I got to do it once. You know what I mean? All right, drum time. Let's go. Keep those lights moving. Keep the emotes going. There we go. That was the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Can't Stop. With a little quick traditional grip switch there for my friend Mothos in the chat. Even though I suck like this, not very good. Ugh, much better like that. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah. Also, we can all thank Space Junko for dropping the $20 donation that got me to the drums in the first place. That's how it works. Exclamation requests in the chat. You can make me play whatever song you want by doing that. Was that a new sub? Wait a minute. Olo Fitz just came in with the Prime sub. Olo Fitz, look at this spaceship. Look how beautiful this new ship is. Do you see this? Are you seeing it right now? They did a really good job with the vibes on this thing. You know? Naboo Starfighter for the win.
If it's okay, I got a wolf I would like to give away to someone. Here it comes with 2 paints, heatsink and rift walker.
Did everyone just hear that? Did everyone just hear what just happened? I might need to say it again aloud. Space Junko, who just dropped 20 pounds for me to go play drums, just decided to donate 69 euros to the channel, which I believe is the cost for this ship in game for me to give away to somebody on the channel. Is that confirmed correct? Okay, so Space Junko, are you saying, hold on, I need to understand this completely. Are you saying you currently have this ship in your hangar with the paint and you are willing to gift it to someone using the in-game gifting system? Or are you sending me monies to buy the ship to then give to the peoples? I just need to understand how this is happening right now so I can further understand. Space Junko says, I have the wolf in my hangar with 2 paints to give to someone. Bro, so you're just... Okay, everyone, chat, you need to realize what just happened. Not only is Space Junko going to give you the ship he has, this one, but he also just donated to the channel again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You need to know that I have a lot of anxiety right now because I've been taking off time from the stream to see my niece who's in town from the Netherlands, which should be an easy choice. It should be an easy thing to be like, oh, family flew across the frickin' world to see you, take off work for them. But I'm such a maniac, and I feel that this industry is so hard to get any kind of foot in the door, any kind of semblance of popularity, revenue, blah, 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 that I work myself into the effing ground. And it's really hard for me to allow myself to take time off from my actual life. So this means even more to me, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. So let me set up this giveaway. Hold on. I got to set the giveaway up now. Here, you can just look at the ship while I'm setting it up. Here. Let me set this up right now. Hold on. We'll use Streamlabs to set this thing up. I have to create a whole thing for it. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. What's this?
41 underscore for underscore all activated.
For
with
one
Prime
for
sub.
all.
Clap.
Thanks, dude. Thank you for one for all. With the big old resub. What's the full name of this ship? The Kruger 21 Wolf? The Cruel? What is the full name of this thing? Kruger L21 Wolf. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me work this out. Okay, I think I'm getting this figured out. Okay, so if you do exclamation free ship, I think that should enter you in the giveaway. So people are doing it. Let me see if entries are making it. Let me see if it's working. There might be a problem with my giveaway. Hold on. I did this really quickly. I feel like it's not working.
Shovel underscore cat has subbed for 47 months.
Hold on.
Loving it, bro.
Yeah, I did something wrong here. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry about this. I did something wrong here. It's not registering these entries. I normally do this stuff off camera, you know, like, you know what I mean? Here, let's just make this simple, all right? Let's just make this super, super simple. Hold on. I'm doing a different thing now. Okay, let's try this. Try this. Everyone do exclamation free ship. It's working. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Now it's working. Beautiful. I'm going to put this in my... Let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. So now it's working. Everyone, let's all thank Space Junko for this. Already 65 of you have entered the giveaway to win this ship, the Wolf. Don't forget, we also have a giveaway going on for Zenny glasses. These can be sunglasses. These can be reading glasses. You're going to make whatever you want on their website. 3 of you. This giveaway goes all month long. I'm very excited about the Zenny giveaway. These things are like a couple $100 each. Like, you're going to make some badass glasses. 3 of you. That closes the end of the month. But this will close today. Somebody today will win this. Space Junko, do me a favor. Send me a whisper right now on Twitch. Send me a whisper right now on Twitch. Here, I'll do it. I just sent you one. Because when somebody wins, I will need to talk to you, and I'll have to give you their name and email so you can gift it to them. Are those blue light and prescription? Oh, glasses question. So Dan, these are not prescription. These are plus 1.25 reading glasses that have, I think I added the blue blocking, like lens protection. I think I did, but they're not prescription. They're just the same kind you would buy at CVS or Walgreens, but like significantly higher quality. And way cooler looking, I might add, right? Nerdy. Thanks, Zenny. But Zenny does prescription, and if you win, you can make prescription glasses. Okay? The sound of this ship is actually really cool. I quite like the sounds of just like rolling around in this ship. It's very maneuverable. Let's go refuel and let's go fly closer to the planet. Let me find a refueling point. Shubin Mining Facility. There we go. Everybody, Tease Sam Eagle has just shown up with an Incubus song request. So, yeah, I'm going to go play Incubus now. Dude, thank you very, very much, Tease Sam Eagle. Thanks, dude. Let's try to get like a cool angle of the ship here so you can like look at the ship while I am drumming. There we go. Let's do this.
Kex_Sun2 activated the Prime sub.
Is that a brand new Prime sub? Yeah, man. You are the 1, 2. I think you're the second new Prime sub of the day. Like, not a previous month. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, this song request coming up right now is from T. Sam Eagle. It is Anomaly by Incubus. You got 2 giveaways going on. Ask chat about them. If you're like, what's he giving away? Ask chat. They know. I'm going to go to work and go play drums. And you're going to spam all my new emotes. We got brand new emotes of my cats Thanks to our friend All Seeing Llama in the chat. If you're subscribed, you control the lights when I'm drumming. Exclamation lights for all the commands, and let's do it. I don't actually know this song, by the way. I think I've played Animali once on the channel, but I don't know it. So let's find out what happens. Here we go. There we go. That's me doing my best to play Incubus Animali, a song I've only heard one other time before when I played it on drums. Also for a request. That request was for T. Sam Eagle. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. If you're brand new to the show, my name is Ender. Hey, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been streaming and doing this kind of work for about 6 years now. We have 2 giveaways going on right now at the same time. One is for a pair of custom glasses from our friends at Zenny, exclamation giveaway for that link. And if you want to win a ship the newest ship in Star Citizen, the Wolf from Kruger. Type exclamation free ship. And that's courtesy of one of our very close friends in the chat who just surprised me with this whole moment. I was not planning on doing it. Space Junko is hosting that giveaway. Willis, you spelled it wrong. I know your Jersey dialect is different than ours, but you were close. Let's get out of here and back to the desk. Whoa, there is some fancy flying going on in game right now. I mean, granted, we're not moving that quickly, but look at this. I am coasting, going very slow. How fast am I going? 24 meters per second. And Flip is matching my 24 meters per second right there, nose to nose with me. Also, in the ship we are giving away today, the Wolf. You only need to enter one time to be involved in this giveaway. Typing free ship one time will get you in the giveaway. You don't need to type it many times. Do I play metal on drums? Not really. Like, I don't really play double bass drum metal. Now, I don't know if you know what that means. I have a double bass drum pedal, but I don't really do it in the way that like metal band drummers do. You know, I can play metal for sure, but not like metal that goes for 3.5 minutes. You know what I mean? Okay. This is literally a Naboo starfighter. You are correct. It's a Naboo starfighter. Last time Ender said this, and then he played a really heavy song and killed it. I mean, look, Jake, you have to realize that my definition of playing metal versus your definition or anyone else's is going to be different. I'm a perfectionist musician. In my mind, like, unless you're as good as 6'6" Samus at metal, why would you ever play a metal tune? But that's me. Shout out my buddy Samus. What a great drummer, great performer, great entertainer. Go follow him. He made his drum set into fart noises once. Where was I going to land? I was going to refuel my ship. Right there. Oh, yes. The giveaway. Let's do the giveaway at the end of the stream. So I'm going to do the giveaway at the end of my stream. That'll be like 7:45. And Space Junko, we can figure it out tomorrow. Like, I'll DM you the information of who wins tonight, and you can send them the gift tomorrow. So the giveaway will close at 7:45 tonight. That is in 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 3 hours. Dan asking me if I know the Strokes. Of course I know the Strokes. Of course. Reptilia? That's the name of the track, right? I mean, Last Night was their big hit, but Reptilia is the one that I think is cooler. You don't need to stay up, Junko. No big deal. Perfect landing. There we go. First landing in this baby. Beard of Doom might have a cool name, but get a clue. Read the room. You got over 100 and what? 165 people loving the game, loving what's happening, and you show up and you're like, ooh, this game? Get a grip. Don't like it? Go somewhere else. But if you do like it, stick around because I have more than just a game that you may or may not like to show you, to teach you about, to educate you about. What a fucking piece of trash. Mods, can we ban this dumbass? Banned. Get banned. I'll do it myself. Get completely and entirely fucked. I'm such a nice guy until you show up on my channel and are rude to me. I'm the nicest man in the world until you're rude to me, and then fuck off. Sorry, children, but remember, it's okay to have convictions. It's okay to have strong feelings. It's okay to give into them in a way that is safe, that doesn't harm anybody. Okay? We dealt with it. It's done. Now the vibes can continue. Good things. God, what a joke. What a joke of a human. I hope that, never mind. I hope them the best. I hope they have a beautiful day. I hope kittens just arrive at their feet like they're Cinderella or some shit. Yeah, I wish the best for them. Why? Because I'm a nice guy. But also, come on, get effed. Like, imagine how bad your life must be for you to walk into a room. Like, I want you to imagine, chat. Imagine walking into a room of 164 people watching one artist on stage. For a bit of comparison, this is bigger than a small bar venue. Most small bar venues only hold about 100 people. So we're getting into the world of like almost a mid-size, like, let's call it a large small club. And imagine everyone's there having fun, and then you walk on stage, you in your ultimate knowledge, and go, hey, this is stupid. What you're doing here is dumb. All this is dumb. And then they walk off stage. Like, okay. I will never understand the thought process of these individuals. Ever. Ever. Also, someone like that would never have the balls to do what I just said. To get up in front of people and critique something? No way. Zero chance that clown has the gusto to do something like that. What a bummer, too. They had a cool name. Shows you that having a cool name doesn't mean anything. I'd rather you be a great person with a terrible screen name any day of the week. And Charlie is right. This ship is straight out of Star Wars, my guy. It is a Naboo starfighter completely. Completely. We gotta fly some more. We gotta do some more missions. Disney has entered the chat. Sponge Daddy Jr. says, I'm a big fan of yours. Hey, that's nice of you, Sponge Jr. I'm a junior too. Got the same name as my dad. My dad is Enterprise Senior, and I'm Enterprise Junior. Do I fly DCS? No, I don't. Sorry. I only fly spaceships. I know. I got the setup for it. I could. I've considered doing some real flight sim stuff. And honestly, if I wasn't afraid of my views tanking so much, I would do a flight sim stream one day. And maybe I will. Maybe one day I'll do a flight sim stream where I have no idea what I'm doing. One day. One day. We are flying the Wolf right now. Indeed. Indeed. Dan talking about our buddy DePoets. DePoets doesn't stream very often. He's only done a couple video gaming streams ever. He's more of a tech video short form content guy who's always doing cool shit and flying all over the frickin' planet to do it. DePoets is great. I'm a big fan and we're friends. Yeah. So wild, the people you meet in this job, you know? I met him when I was streaming Elite Dangerous in 2020. Wait, did I take a mission to do inside a bunker? Did I not take a fly in space pew pew mission? What the hell mission did I grab? Large contingent of outlaws. Oh, I gotta land and go inside. Okay.
Do you like watermelon?
Ender, do you like watermelon? Yes. Yes, I like watermelon. Where's this going?
Perfect landing.
There we go. One of my first landings in the brand new Wolf from Kruger. I really like the way this ship angles upwards. It makes it look really cool. Like, great design on this ship. Very stylish. Really striking. The new Wolf. Gotta love those twin Gatling guns. And if you haven't seen it yet, watch how they hide away. Watch this. Awesome, right? Hell yeah. See me launch a missile by accident there? That was a mistake. It was a mistake missile. Don't worry about it. They're fine. Insurance will cover it. My joysticks are screwed into the desk. That is a fact. They are bolted in. The VKB Gunfighters. Part of my very sleek, super ergonomic setup that I have spent years perfecting. I have a whole YouTube video about my desk. Type !desk in the chat and go give it a watch on YouTube. It is my most viewed YouTube video of this year so far, which makes me really happy. So check it out. Do I use Stream Deck commands for this game? No. I only use Stream Deck commands for the stream, controlling the lights, the cameras, all of that stuff. I have yet to do any functionality with the game with the Stream Deck yet. I forgot to get ammo. Got him. Now we're going to need significantly more ammo for this. We're going to need a bunch more ammo. Let's see if we can find some enemies who left their weapons on the ground. Oh, no. No, I don't want that shotgun. How about you? What you got? Okay, C54. Okay, 2 mags. What do you have? Oh, P4. Way better. Okay. Okay. More C54 ammo. Yep. Ooh, a scalpel mag. I actually have a scalpel sniper rifle. Beautiful. Inventory system in this game is still pretty awkward to use, but getting the hang of it. Oh, this is a cool paint job. I haven't seen all these different wolf paint jobs yet. Whoa! Being Supreme, looking like, what's the ship from, what's the name of the ship in Cowboy Bebop? Because in the red, it really looks like that Cowboy Bebop ship. Wow. Dude. Yeah, the swordfish. Cowboy Bebop vibes to the extreme. Ba-da, 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 da. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? We got to get the rest of the crew in the group. I think Fireball is our leader right now. Our trusty leader. Scalpel is my favorite sniper rifle in the whole game. No, Willis is the leader. Okay, Willis. Oh, someone left a little medical bed here? Can I use it? Is this med bed still active? Top off my vitals. Lay down in a bed and automatically get topped off for food and drink. Hell yeah. Space Junko, I've been using the Zenith Sniper in the PTU since last week. It needs to be stronger, IMO. But it is kind of cool. It is interesting. I like the animations. Mr. Grey Dot says, I asked VKB customer service about the gunfighters in US, and they basically said we don't need to stock them in the US right now. All right, dude, I'm not going to lie. That answer makes me laugh, but it is also kind of similar as to what I have heard from them sometimes. Like, for instance, I used the Gladiators for like a year, and then I wrote VKB and I was like, hey, can I get the gunfighters? I really want to use them. I really want to show them off. And they said no. Like, they wrote me back and they said no. They were like, very few people actually buy those. So maybe not, but I was like, but I want them and I will use them correctly and I will also showcase them. And I'm glad they said yes. I pitched. I did a good pitch. But yeah, they don't necessarily push the gunfighters very much. They push the Gladiators a lot more, and they sell more of those. But that is a very funny answer. It made me laugh, dude.
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Ah!
Can you believe today is the day? Just wait. You wanted this fight?
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Look, the inventory system in this game can kind of be awkward. I was like, reload, and then it canceled the reload, so then I changed guns, and I was like, well, I might go down here. But I got friends here. They'll come get me. They'll come get me. Let's get sad for a moment. Look, you gotta just not care about stuff in this game. Like, if you want to be the best in this game, you have to be the most tedious, meticulous video gamer of all time. Every action must be calculated, not just for a video game calculation, but for this video game. How does this video game respond? Not how do other video games respond, how do normal game responds, how this one does. And honestly, I just don't care enough yet. I don't think the game treats me well enough to care any more than just run around, goof around, have fun with my buddies. And that's what we're doing right now. Look at Willis's outfit. That's looking sweet. Dark Zori says, I got to admit, this is the most entertaining stream I have seen in a while. You are a seriously talented mister. Hey, thank you. It's really kind of you. Please follow me on social media. Help me to reach more people. Help more people to see what we do here. I post videos every single day. Comment, like, subscribe. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. How do you think we eventually can reach more people? Well, this game coming out 1.0 is going to help a lot. But until then, it's all about word of mouth and consistency. So, thank you in advance. And don't forget, you can always just subscribe and donate here, and that helps a bunch too. Anybody watch the show today because of my IG reel or because of my TikTok video? Did anyone end up here today specifically because of one of my online videos? Only today, specifically. I'm just curious. Because I debate how much time I spend on that stuff all the time. I do. Oh, what is this? What the hell is this? I don't know this room.
Dark Zuri joined the Enders Elite.
Dark Zori. Coming in at tier 1? You're the first new tier 1 of the day, Dark Zori. And this is a room I have never seen before. Is this a brand new room for 4.3? Or have I just never seen it before? Here's the normal stairwell. This is usually a wall or a spawn closet. But now we come in and we can see what looks like some kind of bay. Is this a bay for like fixing things or a medical bay? Should there be like Hospital beds? Oh yeah, look at the wheelchair.
John Rambo feed and activated the Prime sub.
John Rambo with the 3-month resub. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this is some kind of hospital room or medical room. We can see the Professor X chair over here, but no beds there yet. We got a friendly down there. We got another hostile down there. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know what to make of this room, but this is a future content room. You know? Okay. Cool. Not, like, mega exciting, but it is something new. And in a game as slow as this, anything new is worth acknowledging and discussing. Greetings from Spain. Hey, I have never been to Spain. I had a European tour in 2012 and 2013, and we were supposed to play in Spain, but the show got canceled, sadly. It was supposed to be with Bad Manners. Anyone know that band? Popular for their, or rather notable for their cover of My Girl Lollipop. Just gathering ammo. No shoes! Yeah, you better run. Get. Yeah, get over there. Get over there. Don't look at me. Okay. Hey, remember when we had those, like, safes that were here with those, UEE badges inside them? I want that to come back. That was a cool little thing. I liked that. Remember trying to find those? I do. Look at all you people entering our giveaways. Sunglasses giveaway from our friends at Zenny. A Kruger Wolf brand new spaceship giveaway from our friend Space Junko in the chat. And just good vibes all afternoon long with you and me live on the channel. If I have anyone in the chat who's curious about the technology side of what I do, the streaming side of how this all works, don't be afraid to ask questions, and I can tell you all about it. Let's also say hello to our friends in game right now. We got Willis, Space Junko, and Flip. Look at these three. Look at these three. Looking sharp, everybody. Love it. Haha, I can hear the sound. Someone has the weapon reload constant glitch noise, so if sometimes when you repool your ammo or whatever in this game, you'll get this sound. Do you hear that? That's supposed to be a momentary sound of like, I'm getting my ammo together. But the sound will just loop itself sometimes and it will never end. Literally, it will not end. Now, because I went down in that battle, I'm going to hop in the medical bed here. Oh, you guys lined up the wolves? Oh, Scarthy, I'll come check them out. Sponge Jr. says, how long have you been a backer? I have been streaming and playing this game since 2020. The end of 2020, I believe. Oh, someone left a gun here. Hold on, what is that? Someone left a weapon.
The bastard might still be. You got it.
Yeah. There we go. Let's come look at these paint jobs. Okay. Bean Supreme in the yellow. Coming out of the red wolf. This is looking so Cowboy Bebop. I love it. Here is Scarthy in a much slicker gray with red tip version of the wolf. Then we have Flip over here with a more dark, almost fully blacked out, but with some gray. Oh, the blue accents are surprising. Oh, it's gold. Okay, that gold's kind of slick. Wait, is this a multicolor paint job? This looks like that Scorched set of armor. Is this the Scorched version? Kind of looks like it. Love it. This is the new Wolf from Kruger Intergalactic, the company that up till now has only made the P-52 and the P-72 snub fighters. This is their very first actual fighter in the game. Has missiles, has dual machine guns, looks like a Naboo starfighter. If you're a Star Wars fan, this might be your new ship.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 43 months. Big 4-3.
Maddox, everybody, with 43 months. Maddox. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Once upon a time, everybody, when I first met Maddox, they sent me this gift from the Amazon wish list. An Xbox Elite controller. And I've been using it ever since. But I did buy myself a brand new controller last week. For all my retro fans out there, this is the latest controller from 8-Bit Dough. It's called the Pro 3. This thing has some pretty cool tricks up its sleeve. It can be a Switch controller. It can be an Xbox controller. It can be a DirectX controller. It can be generic PC input. It has Bluetooth or 3.5 gigahertz with a dongle. You can take the buttons off and swap the order to have Nintendo A or Xbox A. It has Hall effect triggers. It has, what are they called? TRP sticks, which also will never get stick drift. I am obsessed with this new controller, and it comes in a charging dock. Do exclamation new controller if you want to get one. The latest controller from 8-Bit Dough. Great for those of you who want a D-pad in the normal spot. You know, you want the normal D-pad spot? There you go. Well, normal for old games, that is. USB-C charging. Comes in 3 colors. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Also has red balls so you can stick on the analog sticks if you want to. I made a video about it. Look at my socials. And if you want to get me a gift, it's exclamation wish list. Go check it out. Ender, go look at Bean. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. The game is freaking out. I'm scared. I'm going to hop off. I'm afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The ship does not like you standing on top of the cockpit to do anything. Doesn't like that at all. Scarthy's fine. Meanwhile, Bean looks like they're going through some shit. You know? Okay, let me get my ship. I'll come park my ship next to these. Mine's got the standard paint job over here. Hold on, let me get over to mine. I love this. Game does not like that. Soren, these are definitely some of the cleanest ship designs we have seen in a very long time. Here's the default. I quite like the default paint. I also like the animation sequence of how you get into the ship. Let me put the camera like this. Okay. See? Look at you climb up. It's pretty awesome, actually. Top flips down. Love that. Engine sound is great as well. It is very touchy, okay? Use that speed slider unless you are being super cautious with your thrusters.
Perfect landing.
I also like how it kind of angles up. It like wants to blast off based on the way that you like angle the ship. You know? Here's a little row. Look at this. Look at this little spread of our ships here. This looks sweet. Do we want to find a flat area nearby? Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. How is your niece enjoying NYC? I mean, I think she's having a lot of fun. We had a great time yesterday. How fast can we go? How fast can we go? Can we go fast? In Atmo, in quantum mode, looks like I can't get above 350 meters per second. I'm hitting boost. Oh, I need to wait for my boost to come back. Hold on. Let me get the boost back. What's my top speed here? Okay, I'm getting into the almost 400. Okay, you need boost. You need boost to get above 3 and change. Let's get that boost all the way up. Yeah, this thing doesn't go very fast in Atmo. I mean, it does. It's fast. But, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling... It doesn't feel insane in Atmo. Like, I am hitting the boost as hard as I can with maximum speed slider in nav mode. And we are struggling to get above 350 or so. Hold on, I'm gonna charge it all the way up. What if I charge all the way up? Very, very responsive when it comes to turning. You know? These might be all atmospheric changes that I'm feeling, you know? I was looking for more of the low fly thing. Yeah, low fly. I can't even get above 360 or so. Yeah, we're fighting gravity down here for sure. I'm gonna go up. I want to get up into space and see what my speeds are like up here. I like how you can see those engines open up a little bit. Oh, once we get into space, we are cruising. Yeah, once we got out of the gravity, we hit 1,200 meters per second right away. Like, boom. Yeah. Is this game still worth playing with keyboard and mouse? Yes. Keyboard and mouse is a totally fine way to play this game. However, dude, for me, no. Not for me. For me, Star Citizen excels because of this control you're seeing right now. 0 to 100 in all 6 degrees of motion. That's what this game really does for me. Like, emotionally, physically, I use pedals, I use twin sticks. This helps me to enjoy the game, even when the game is absolute shit. Do you know what I mean? Where keyboard and mouse means that you have to enjoy the flying experience of that on its own, which is totally possible for some people, but not for me. I used Thrustmaster T16000s for many years, but I've been with VKB for about 5 years now. I use the VKB gunfighters, but the Gladiators are the cheaper option I suggest to most newer players. You can save 5% using my name. Consider looking them up online, VKB. I have a full-on video on my YouTube page that goes over my entire setup. Exclamation desk if you want to get to that video. It's my most viewed video on YouTube, so maybe go give it a watch. Give it a like. I don't know. Space Junko can't catch me. I'm too fast. SEM 1225. If I go out of SEM mode, let's see what my top speed is with boost. With boost, SCM mode, we're hitting 507. Yep. 507 is what I hit there with boost. Bro, do you have your mapping somewhere? Yes, I do. Go to my Twitch page and type exclamation bindings! Exclamation bindings. Almost forgot it, but I didn't. That'll bring you to my Discord, where you can look at my bindings and see if you want to use them. But keep in mind, I would not suggest you take my control config file and drop it in, because I also have a bunch of other stuff over here that you probably don't have. So it will require you rebinding some things. But I do have maps, so you can look at my map and maybe get some ideas from that as well. This statement here, I have Elite Dangerous because I can't afford Star Citizen. I want to jump in there and say the thing that is hard to afford in this game is a powerful enough computer to run it. Not the game. $45. You're playing Star Citizen. The link is in my bio or in the chat right now. But having a computer that can run this game, yes. Much more expensive than Elite Dangerous, which is a finished game that can run on a potato. Because Elite Dangerous launched 1.0 in 2014. It's 2025 right now. And if we look at the time in game, it is just after 9. Because the Kruger Wolf has an analog clock with a frickin' second hand. Because we live in the future. Yo. I want alarm clocks on this. The clock is set to UK time? Is it just after 9 in the UK? Where do I get the wrist rest support? Oh, my dude, you're talking about my favorite thing. The Delta Hub, Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest that I use every single day on stream and every day editing videos. It's a little wrist rest that has a strap and a magnet, and it clicks onto your wrist, and it helps keep your arm at a much more ergonomic angle that helps me a lot because, look, I am a drummer and a piano player of like almost 30 years. I need wrist support, and this thing helps me out a whole bunch. Chat, can I get my lunch from the fridge? Can I get my lunch? I will make the cameras float around the room. Okay? Hold on. Sick drum and bass right now, too. You hear this? Hell yeah. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you. Hey, Nubio, do you go to other businesses and restaurants, establishments, and ask them what their power bill is? Do you go to your McDonald's and be like, hey, is the manager here? I want to know about the power bill. Do you go on Etsy shops and look for people that have a home business and message them, hey, what's your power bill? I'm doing a survey and I need to know for some reason. Look behind you. Oh, you mean in game? Oh, shit. That is sweet. Yo, the wolf's like triple trail there. What do we call that? Engine trails are very cool. They're super cool. Chemtrails. Thank you. Twist them up like spaghetti. Okay. This spaceship is called the Wolf, and we're giving one away right now on my Twitch stream. Just type exclamation free ship on Twitch and you are entered in the giveaway. So far we have 97 entries, but I have over 150 viewers, so maybe some of you don't want it? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I already have it. Oh, you got one. Is it me or is Ender gaining muscles? I don't know. What could it be?
Last dono of the day. The song I want you to play is your fave to play on the drums.
Everyone needs to shut up and spam all the emotes in the chat because Space Junko just dropped another massive donation to get me to play drums. And they're sponsoring the ship giveaway that's happening right now. Dude, I understand that I have a job because people like to watch my show, but the real honest truth is I have a job because there is a large number of you that are generous when you can be generous. That's a fact. Thank you, Space Junko. Now, they said, play a song that's my favorite to play on drums. I have a lot of favorite songs. I need to contemplate about this for a moment. Favorite to play on drums song. Man. Let me think about this for a second. Renting ships is great in this game, Gabe. It's one of my favorite details of Star Citizen. You can rent ships, fly the rented ships. It's cool, you know? Okay. Let me think about this. Favorite song to play. Man, I'm overthinking this shit. I'm overthinking it. Okay, I'm going to play a song by one of my bands. This band is called The Regulars Garwood, and we're a band that did nothing. Like, we rehearsed and wrote songs for maybe 4 years and did nothing with it. But it's some of the best music I have ever recorded. It truly is. Even though, like I said, we did frickin' nothing. But the songs are very good. So, what song should I play? Got it. Vaudeville. Hey, K Bootsy. What up, man? You guys, another Boston drummer has entered the chat. I mean, I don't live in Boston anymore, but like, you know. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Here we go. All right. Can I play this music as good as I could back in 2011 or 12? No. But will it be close? Yeah. It'll be close. Here we go. And there you go. One of the best bands I was ever in that never really did anything. Like, we were good at writing songs, we were good at rehearsing songs, we were good at organizing the rehearsal sessions, but we were so bad at live shows. Really bad at live shows. Oh my God. So bad. But the music's on Spotify, so you can listen to it. And that was for Space Junko, everybody. I'm going to do one more for Space Junko. Now, this opening drum fill, I don't know if I can still play it as well as I used to, but I'm going to give it a shot. Here we go. Yeah! That was not the right fill. I was never going to get the timing correct on that. Never. That song is all based on those bottom triplets, you know, the ones that go. Those? Okay, everybody. There was 2 songs from one of my favorite bands I was ever in called The Regulars Garwood. The music is on YouTube, on Spotify, I mean. I think you could do exclamation regulars if you want to listen to the songs. And I have a lot of other bands that have done way more big things, way more important things. You want to see me play with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers? That music video was finished recently. The show was from a flatbed truck show in Manhattan. Exclamation Chad Smith in the chat if you want to go watch that video. You should. It's really good. It's really good. No space. Monkey, try it again with no space. Someone said, do I need to be watching to win the giveaway? No. If you enter and you win, I'll DM you on Twitch. You'll win. I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah. A couple years ago, this amount of closeness of ships would never be possible. I got you. Look, one of the hardest things about Twitch and streaming is explaining to people who are watching what is happening. And do you know what we have? We have a stream title. And my stream title is literally Glasses Giveaway, Ship Giveaway. I don't know how else I can be more upfront than that.
Olivier underscore that activated the Prime sub.
Here's a question that might be real, or maybe not. Nolan on TikTok says, how do you gift ships? Okay, Nolan. Well, once you buy a ship in game, in Star Citizen, on the website, you can gift it one time to one person by clicking gift and typing in that other person's name of their character in game and their email attached to their Star Citizen account. Like that. Now let's play, let's do a mission. Let's do a mission with all of our wolves here. Wolf pack. Wolf pack. Ow! Ow! So I'm sorry. I'll stop that. Can we do very high risk? I bet we can. Share, track. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Remember when I was like, hey, everybody, flying this close together is kind of dangerous. Might not work out for us. Well. Now, to be clear, I never touched my ship's throttle. I was floating at whatever speed I was flying, and I had just taken a mission and hit share, and then I got exploded. So the question is, did somebody accelerate into me and blow me up, or did the game stop my ship because I took and shared a mission? You know what I mean? Because I was in the Moby Glass and I hit take mission, and as soon as I was done, I got hit. So did my ship like decelerate immediately, or did one of my buddies in the org smash into me? I don't care. But because tier 0 inventory insurance means all I lost was the stuff in my backpack, which was just a bunch of ammo. Who cares? Just blew up the ship he was giving away. Giveaway canceled. How hilariously funny would that be? I was like, hey, everybody, there was a giveaway, but it's gone now. This is a very nice compliment up here. Hold on. Someone said something nice. Someone said, my daughter watches you all the time. What? Daughter watches her all the time. Wait. You're talking about, wait, hold on. Is someone a fan of my content, or are we talking about a different streamer in my chat? Why? Only talk about me in my chat. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, it's all good. I don't care. First rule about having a successful Star Citizen adventure. First rule is care about nothing. Care about nothing. If you care about anything in this game, you're doing it wrong already. Okay? Step 1, don't care. Step 2, fun. Step 1, care. Step 2, you're going to have a bad time. They are executing me. Do not order no executive order 666. He's do not. What drums do you have? Type exclamation drums to learn all about my Roland VAD 507 drum set, which can be seen right now on screen. I have 5 different cameras on the drum set. There you go. And that one's on a slider that goes back and forth. Before I got this drum set in 2020, I had really never played an electric kit in a professional capacity. You know, I'm an acoustic drummer. I have learned to become an electronic drummer through this job, but I would always rather have a real kit. Like, I do not like playing on electric drums. It is a means to an end. Feral Kitsune says you have one of the coolest setups on Twitch. Aw. Thank you. I think I have one of the most unique setups on Twitch as well, because this room is made for really 2 things: broadcasting video games on Twitch and broadcasting music on Twitch, with a high degree of production and a high degree of detail and specificity.
Careful, doors are now closing.
There are no giveaways on TikTok. The only giveaways are on Twitch. That's by design. Come to Twitch. Do I own a real kit? I do. I sold most of my real drum sets when I moved to New York City about 10 years ago. All I have left is a Gretsch Catalina Club, which is a jazz kit. This guy is wearing some fancy armor. Nice armor, dude. Very fancy. I'm pretty sure this is only for concierge members, which means they are high rollers in the Star Citizen Pledge program. Yeah. Dan is correct. 1K unlocks that armor set right now. Olo Fitz says, as an amateur acoustic drummer... Wait. I was an amateur acoustic drummer, but I sucked playing on those budget electric kits. Is it more fun on better electronics? Oh, I get your question now. I get it. Okay, here is the reality. Playing on a real drum set is always fun, especially if you know how to play. Playing on an electronic drum set is not always fun because they have limitations. They're going to have limitations when it comes to the techniques you can use, the sounds you can use, the style of play that works for them. Only the world's most expensive drum sets have the breadth of musicality of the cheapest acoustic drum set. Meaning, you go out and you spend $400 on a beginner drum set. If you're a pro, you can make that drum set sound amazing. But if you spend $400 on an electronic drum set, which barely exists, it's going to sound awful unless you understand exactly the limitations of that instrument and play within those confines. Does that make sense? That's why I had to spend $6,000 to even have a mediocre to good experience playing electric drums. And even so, I don't like playing jazz on those. I don't like playing blues. I barely like playing reggae. Hardly. Pretty much only rock, punk, and metal music sound any good on electronic drum sets. Unless you can spend over $5,000. This is just a fact. A sad fact. I love talking about drums. Got drum questions? Hit me with them. Hit me with all the drum questions. Went to Berklee School of Music. Toured for over a decade in many bands. I'm a music teacher here in Brooklyn, New York. So hit me with it. What you got?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sounds more complex than Star Citizen. I mean, yes. Playing music is a very complex skill. Understanding instruments is a complex skill.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Playing on a Simmons E set is a tier below disembowelment. Look, some of the inexpensive electric drum sets can be fine as long as you're playing very simple and also playing consistent volume. Like if all you want to do is go boom, boom, crack, like, yeah, any cheap kit can make that happen for you. But, you know. Captain Fishsticks says, what's the third pedal to the left do? Ah, okay. I will tell you about all the pedals. Far right, main bass drum. Moving over, hi-hat pedal. That's the one that goes. Next to that, the left side of the double bass, because I'm a maniac and I put the double bass pedal on the left-hand side of my hi-hat. I used a custom linkage mount that I made by connecting two linkage posts together. And then the farthest left pedal, the DW5000, is a different kick drum pad with a different kick drum sample. I sometimes put a wood block on there as well. And then that sound off pedal on the ground, that little silver button, that's a mute switch. Similar to the mute switch I have right here for my main microphone. that mutes the headset mic on the drum set.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Todd over on YouTube says, love what you do. Your content is the bar for Star Citizen. Thank you for what you do. Hey, Todd, that's a really nice compliment, man. Thanks. Cody says, I never noticed how big Ender's stream deck is. Yeah. It's a fact. That's 2 Stream Deck XLs, so we're clear. That's another Stream Deck XL below the hi-hat. Another Stream Deck back here on the piano. And a Stream Deck foot pedal on the ground to the left of the snare drum. Thank you, Elgato, for being a part of my show. Use code Enterprise to save on your next Elgato purchase. And if you want to find the right thing for you, from cameras to lights to capture cards, microphones, just ask and I'll help you out. Elgato is paying me. They are one of my only paid sponsors on my channel. I am very upfront and very clear with everyone about who pays me and who does not. My only monthly paid contracts are with Elgato and G Fuel. Anyone else I work with either pays me nothing, is an affiliate deal where I only make money when you buy stuff, or is just a thing I like and I have Amazon links for you. You know? And of course, paid by you, my incredible subscribers on Twitch and Patreon. And a few on YouTube and a few on TikTok. Thank you. You're why I have a job. Thank you.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
How does the wolf fly? Is it snappy? Yes. This thing is very snappy, very responsive. Much like a P-52 Merlin or the P-62 or 72 Archimedes. This thing is super responsive. Sorry about that, it's too loud. Do I have to subscribe for the giveaway? No, but you must be a follower to enter.
Perfect landing.
Ha! What do you think of that landing, huh? High speed slide. Yes. The wolf. Oh! Hell yeah. It's even got a clock right there. I don't like the fin for low fly stuff. I really hope CIG does follow through with what they said on Spectrum of adding a toggle switch. There is talk of a toggle being added to bring that fin up. Because until that fin does something in the game, like some kind of atmospheric flight stabilization, it's just annoying. It's just this annoying hanging Chad. To use a dated political reference. Just break it off. Gotta mix some more water into my lunch shake here. Hold on. It's definitely a very striking ship, you know? Looks good. Dan says, what's the drink? Dan, I've been drinking these Huel Black high protein meal replacement shakes on camera as my lunch for the past maybe 2 months now. Helps me to fit in all the calories I need during my day because I don't eat except for during 1 and 9. After 9, I'm done eating until 1 the next day. So I have breakfast before the show starts after I go to the gym. Then I have this 400 calorie, 20 gram protein shake. And then I have dinner once I'm done with the stream at 8 o'clock. I do that intermittent fasting Monday through Friday to help with my gains. Because gym life is going really good for me, man. I've been getting a little more adventurous about my posting. I'm a little more proud of myself. So, go on IG and check my saved reels under the gym category if you want to know about my sleeper build. Here's a good question. Hold on, Cody. Cody says, what's the difference between VKB normal and VKB premium sticks? More buttons and switches. So this is a VKB premium Gladiator. Notice this analog stick right here. That would be a single button on the non-premium version. Also, this rapid fire trigger, that won't be there on the standard version. I think there's one other button that you get in between the premium and the standard as well. Chat, what's the other button? There's one more, isn't there? Oh, the thumb hat? It's definitely worth it. Like, more buttons, more better. More buttons, more better. For a game like this, you want all the buttons. So you might as well do it. Is base building in the game yet? No. That is a big negative. Big negatory. Scarthy is correct. When you do order the premium, you still get the extra buttons to go back to the non-premium if you want. because VKB joysticks are meant to be user serviced by you. It's one of my favorite things about the joysticks in general. If something breaks, you can open it up and you can actually fix it. Pretty big deal. Most people only log into this game every few months, Heretic. Only me and the other maniacs like me play the game, like, a lot. Most people don't. Most people log in when a new patch comes out, check it out, explore, and then they're gone. Oh, okay. Hold on one sec, everybody. My incredible wife has encouraged me to look at her messages. Hold on one sec. My niece is in town from the Netherlands, and she is out with a friend in the city, which is why I'm able to stream right now. And originally, after the stream was done, my wife and I were going to go out for a nice dinner in Manhattan together at one of the many incredible vegan restaurants that are in Manhattan. But now it looks like we might change plans, but the restaurant has a $25 cancellation fee per person, which means if we don't go to this restaurant, I lose $50. Maybe I could add her to the res. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm having a hard time splitting my personality between my real life and the stream life. Hold on one sec. So, more caffeine. A lot of restaurants in Manhattan have cancellation policies. A lot of them do. You know? Because think about it. If you have a high-profile restaurant and someone books a reservation and they don't show, that restaurant could potentially lose money. You know what I mean? What the hell? Why can I not go to this mission? What the actual F is happening here? Why can I not go to this mission point? Can we discuss? Can we have some Star Citizen bullshit discussion for a moment here? Stop everything. Stop the ship. Slow down. What is... Okay. I'm going to jump away. I'm going to jump away. Look, you need to know out there that I have a lot of baggage about quantum travel and jumps not working in this game. A lot of baggage. I get fucking pissed off. I get real angry. Nothing in this game makes me more rip shit angry than when the quantum drive and the map system don't work. Okay, let's discuss. Here's the mission. Hey, everybody. Untrack, track. Go to the map. Click on the mission. Here is where it's supposed to say route. Routing unavailable. Routing unavailable. For what, bro? Like... I try really hard to, like, keep my cool playing this game. I do. I try real hard. Now, let's discuss solutions. If you take a mission and you can't get there, there are some things you can do. Now, for example, I happen to be close to where I'm going. Only 163 kilometers. And my boy Scarthy is much closer. So, let's go to the map. Let's click on my list of friends, go to Scarthy. Now I can route to them. So now I can actually jump to my buddy Scarthy right there. So that was the solve for us. Now I know why this is happening. Something happened once server meshing came into the game. Something happened in the server meshing world. And the thing is, any object that is not in line with you, you often cannot jump there. Now, the map is supposed to have a system that creates multiple jumps in between, using orbital markers to help direct you. But for some reason, ever since we got the 4.0 patch, anything beyond a line of sight route often doesn't work. And if it does, consider yourself lucky in that particular moment. I would love CIG to be clear about this. I would love them to explain why this happens. You know? Why does it happen? Oh, it's because I didn't buy the enhanced quantum pack on the pledge store. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. You nailed it, dude. You nailed it. Too real. Now, the question of is the game playable is a very difficult question to answer because that is subjective. What is playable to one person is unplayable to another. Where's Wikipedia and Elliot when you need them? Hey, you never know. They could be watching right now. Wikipedia and Elliot come out of the woodwork. They're like they're like Beetlejuice. You say their name 3 times and they just show up. They could be here right now. Legit, last time we said this, they showed up. Last time we did this, they showed up. I'm afraid of how many ships are around here and how squishy this ship is. I'm gonna fly away for a second because I am very squishy. The only reason I didn't die during that engagement is because, well, NPCs are stupid. NPCs are dumb. Or the AI for them is dumb. Shield down. Shield down. Gotta go.
Contact confirmed. Half empty.
Woo. Charging up shields.
Target lock.
I do love these twin machine guns. They are sweet.
Target.
There goes my insurance premium.
There goes my insurance premium. Look, balancing is a thing that, like, I honestly could care less about. You know why? You know how many things in this game are not balanced? How many things are going to change between now and version 1.0? Doesn't matter. You know? This game that we're playing now is nothing like the game that we will play tomorrow. Nothing like version 1.0 at all. So I try not to care too much about what's balanced and what's not balanced, except in a PvP environment. If your goal is PvP, then you do need to care about that stuff. That's a fact, you know? Wolf pack! Wolf pack! Score 1 for the wolf pack. You can't balance an unfinished game. Yeah, true. I definitely messed up my thrusters. See how the ship is pulling to the left right now? That's because my thrusters aren't firing evenly. My right side thrust is higher than my left side thrust, so I am always turning a bit to the left. Now, once CIG finishes the actual, like, you know, this screen, once they finish this ability to, like, go through and see all my components like we used to have, I could go through and find out which part of the ship is not working correctly, which one is struggling, and I could go turn off that thruster to try to balance it out. But we've been waiting months and months and months for that because, well, engineering is not done yet. And I'm pretty sure engineering is tied directly to that turn off everything in the ship screen. So we must wait, sadly. Sadly. Cody says VKB is not shipping in Canada. Oh, that's new. They were shipping to Canada. That must be something new. I hope they get shipments in Canada again soon. I know they've been changing a lot of stuff lately. You know, the tariff wars in America changed the landscape for many international companies, you know? It really did. All right, I'm gonna go land here to rearm and fix my ship. Oh, I gotta go to the other side of the planet. Never mind. There we go. Now that I'm high enough, we can jump here. Go. It's a fact. True. What was my first ship? Oh, everybody, Riddick is raiding. A surprise raid from one of our most prolific musical fans. Riddick, everybody. What's up, dude? Welcome to the show. We're flying the Wolf, as you can see right now, going through them flames. And doing some missions, and why am I jumping again? That was weird. That was an automatic jump sequence. Cyber Jedi with the Prime sub.
Cyber_Jedi.
What is up, my guy?
Sub.
Thank you. And again, Riddick, thank you so much, dude, for the raid. Really cool of you. Thank you. But my first ship in Star Citizen was the very famous Aurora. The Aurora. That was my first ship. I fell in love with the game almost immediately. And I bought a Cuddy Black in green literally 2 weeks after buying this game. Back in 2020. I like how this ship has a little klaxon that goes off when you put the landing gear out. Perfect landing. There we go.
Perfect landing.
Yo, Scarthy just decimating Space Junko there. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I refueling and rearming with another ship parked next to me? I just rearmed and refueled with another ship sitting right beside me. That normally won't work. I wonder if Scarthy can rearm and repair. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me slide my ship off the pad. First one on the pad. Okay.
Perfect landing.
Every time. Scarthy says, Ender, please get in my ship to check out the view. Okay. So maybe something's wrong with Scarthy's ship? Let's find out.
Your adventure
Oh.
courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Oh. Hold on, chat. Nope. Even my beautiful Zenny reading glasses cannot help this cockpit. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I can see. Okay, that's fine. Now... Chat, you catch the license plate of that ship that just flew by? Is this what it's like to lose your vision? I mean, this is too real. I'm like literally getting triggered by like fear of vision loss. Yeah, we're not. No, we're done. We're done with that ship. We're gonna get our own ship now. Gotta clean up that windshield for sure. By the way, we have a giveaway going on for sunglasses and eyeglasses from our friends at Zenny. 3 of you are going to win custom frames, whatever you want. Prescription, non-prescription, sunglass, eyeglass, reading glass, whatever. From our friends at Zenny. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. You don't want to miss this one, all right? This is a big giveaway. I've been waiting to do it. It goes until next month. Good luck. Ways to enter every day, 1 extra entry. Click it every day. Exclamation giveaway in the chat right now if you want to get involved. Boombox says, is Star Citizen the same as Elite Dangerous? I know they're separate games, but is it generally the same? This is a great question, man. One that I get pretty often. And the way I'm going to answer it is, are both games about space? Where you fly spaceships and go off and do missions? And then also do on-the-ground FPS stuff? Yes. However, Elite Dangerous has lots of rules about where you can walk, when you can walk, and you cannot walk inside any of your spaceships. But in this game, every single ship in the game has a full interior. Ships that are as big as some old OG Doom maps, like the Idris. You can go anywhere, You can do anything. This game truly is the no-compromise space video game that many of us have been waiting years and years for. Specifically, 10 years in development right now. And it's not done yet, but it's playable in alpha. And it has technology that no other game in the world has. I mean, look at me. I'm talking to you right now with my character, who kind of looks like me. We have over 200 ships and vehicles in the game right now. Dozens of planets and moons. Thousands of points of interest. True, it's glitchy. True, it's not for everyone yet. True, you need a very, very powerful gaming PC to even get into it. But it's the future that you can try right now. If you want, the link is in my bio. Will I play with my Discord and community? I am right now, Zero. All those ships out there, those are all buddies from my Discord. Sometimes I'm on the comms more than other days. Some days I feel more like kind of vegging out to myself. Oh, I need to check my phone. I forgot. I forgot. There's plans. There's plans going on. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Okay. I need to add my niece to my dinner reservation for tonight. You can look here. I'll let the cameras flash around the room. I've never added someone to a Resi thing before. Let me see how I do this. I don't know how to do this. I'm going to call. I'm just going to call the restaurant right now. Chat, you guys cool with that? Yeah, I'm just going to call them. Okay. Hold on. Oh, damn, it's a voicemail. Ugh. Voicemail. Mother. Ugh. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Extension, yes, 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 yes. No. Corporate office, no. 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 Oh my God. Okay, okay, I got the... Okay, hold on. 70... Okay. 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 You want... Hold on, chat. I'm about to get... I'm on hold now with the actual restaurant. So I'm on hold with the restaurant now. It's playing classical music. Hear this? Oh, hi there. I have a reservation for tonight for 2 people, but I want to make it 3 people, and I can't figure out how to do that on Resi. Can you just do that for me? Oh, awesome. Oh, no. I'd like to keep it at the same time, but now for 3 people instead of 2 people. Awesome. Thank you so much. Bye. There we go, chat. Look at this. Calling on the phone works. I know our world that we live in now is all about not paying people and having robot automation and AI and all that bullshit. But you know what? Talking to a human and being like, hey, other human, I have a problem. No problem, other human. What is your issue? This is my problem. Oh, I can help you with that, human. Hey, thanks so much, human. Have a nice day. You have a nice day too. Goodbye. Isn't that a nice interaction? Isn't that a beautiful way to convey information and solve problems? Man, too bad those days are fucking over. God damn it. I had to sit through a whole voicemail of so many options just to even get to that point. Oh. Okay, but I did it. I did it. Someone's like, I came in at a bad time. No, you didn't. Just real life. Okay, she... Okay, fixed. Fixed it. Now, if you're wondering where I'm going to eat tonight, it is a all-vegan Italian restaurant called Soda Club in Manhattan. I've been there two times before. It's very delicious. It's part of a restaurateur group called Avant Gardner. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Overthrow Hospitality. They run like 6 or 7 of Manhattan's best vegan restaurants. And yeah, that's where I'm going tonight. I actually posted a picture on the Discord food channel when I went there maybe a month or so ago. When you order a pizza, you get this humongous, like, pizza shears. You cut your own slices, which kind of weirded me out a little bit. But it was still really good. The thing about New York City and New York City plant-based restaurants is that they're incredible. And they're so incredible that everyone goes there. In most small towns in America, only the vegetarians and vegans go to those restaurants. But here in New York City and in Brooklyn, they are fine dining establishments. And people that eat all kinds of food also go there. You know? And that's why they can exist, and that's why they can be popular. And that's why so many vegetarian restaurants and vegan restaurants close down and go out of business, because they're only serving the small vegetarian community in that town. But there's something about the New York City environment, something about the people that live here and the adventure that people are here that want. And they'll go to these places and they'll try them, and it makes everything better. Because I've been to plenty of small town vegetarian vegan restaurants, and they usually are trying to do too much, you know? But I've been vegan for 15 years now. It's a big part of my life. It's a big part of my energy. I'm the healthiest I've ever been in my life. I go to the gym 5 days a week. I'm 41 years old, and I've never been in shape like this. And I know my diet is a big part of that. So whether or not you are interested in this lifestyle or not is regardless. I won't preach to you about it. Just don't be a jerk to me about it. But I will answer honest questions if you have any. So the Wolf is a cool retro style spaceship. I like the details in it. I love this stupid clock. The dumb fin is even cool. I mean, I don't like it, but it's interesting. I like the animations a lot. I love the way these weapons flip out. Watch this. That's such a cool animation. You know? Very slick. Gosh, that's hot. Yeah, man, I know. I know. Chaos Gremlin says, Ender, how and why you became vegan? Teach me. Okay, dude. Well, I grew up eating a very specific diet of like meatloaf and burgers with only ketchup. I was the pickiest eater as a kid. So picky. Barely ate any vegetables. Had a bad diet. Yeah, wasn't good. I was also heavy. My niece brought a picture of me from when I was 18 years old and I went to my sister's wedding, and I am fat. I looked at the photo and I was like, oh my God. Like, I weighed like 180 pounds or some shit back then. For a dude who's 5'11". Yeah. So when I moved to Boston at age 19, I realized there was a whole world of restaurants I had never heard of. A whole world of cuisine I had never had. Literally never had Indian food, never had most Asian food, never had Nepalese food, like so many kinds of food I never had. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to start going to these restaurants and I'm going to start trying this food and eating it how it comes. And here's the thing, chat. I found myself really enjoying the vegetables in all of these meals. Might sound wild, but I did. I was like, wow, everything is so much better with all these vegetables on it. Who knew? I mean, the world knew, but I didn't, because I'm from a little Michigan town that had no culture of any kind. And guess what? Instead of gaining weight as a freshman in a freshman in college, I lost weight. I lost like 10 to 15 pounds just by eating better my first year in Boston. Now, fast forward a bit, I got a job working at a cafe that had vegan food. I had no idea what that even was. And then I met a bunch of musicians in my town in Boston that were vegan, and I was cooking their food, and I was curious about the food, and I was into it, and I started to really get into a lot of aspects of being vegetarian or being vegan, and health aspects and sustainability stuff, especially sustainability for our dying world, right? That was a lot of it. And then I went vegetarian for a year, and then I started dating someone who was already vegan, and she showed me that it was not as hard or as expensive as I thought it was. And then I went on the Vans Warped Tour in 2010, and I wanted the vegan tacos one day, and those were only for the people who signed up for the vegan meal plan. No one else could have those. So I was like, you know what? Sign me up for the vegan meal plan, because I want those tacos. And I went vegan for the summer of 2010, and then I kept it. And I found that I had more energy in my life. I found that it was easier to do everything. Like, we're talking bathroom regularity. We're talking energy level. We're talking my skin. Like, everything about me in my life seemed better and seemed easier. And also, when I was touring a lot, when I was traveling the world playing in a band, that's not a very healthy lifestyle, okay? It's not. But being vegan during those times helped me to search out actual healthy food, not just be a food dumpster that eats whatever takeout is available or whatever garbage is thrown at me. You know? It helped me to force me to be healthier, forced me to find better foods. And that's how my journey began. And then ultimately, I found myself more aligned with the sustainability practices of vegan food, vegetarian food. There you go. There's my story. 15 years later, here we are. 41 years old, in the shape of my life. And I owe a lot of that to my diet. Now, meat is not inherently bad at all. I just don't agree with the way it's farmed in most parts of the world. You know? Like, the world, most people believe that the majority of the planet will have to go vegetarian, vegan in the future. Not because they want to, but because of overfarming and other realities of the way food is produced, you know? But I'm not here to evangelize this. I'm not a professional in this world, right? I'm a professional video gamer and drummer. That's what I'm a pro at. Okay? So don't at me about this stuff. I'm just sharing my personal story. Now the replicator. Let's talk about the replicator. Yes, man. So the closest thing we have to replicator technology is lab-grown animal proteins, all right? There is a creamery in New York. I forget what they're called, but they make cream cheese and ice cream from real milk proteins that involve 0 animals, which means they are technically vegan food, yet it contains actual animal product. Now, I could not eat these without getting sick, but you could eat them without harming any creature and without adding any extra greenhouse gases to the world. Like, that's the future. That is legit the future. I'm pretty sure all the fast food places like Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, the future, that stuff's all going to be like lab-grown meat. You know? Well, I suppose you're a doctor? A res? Oncologist?
Contact confirmed.
So my biggest problem with the Wolf right now is that they need to make these guns louder. I am not looking at this from a balance point. I'm not looking at this from a PvP standpoint. I'm looking at it from a vibe standpoint. And the biggest thing we need is a louder weapon in the first-person environment. Third person? Listen to this thing. Listen to this thing right now. But now listen to it. Not it. Not happening. This is pod racing. This is pod spectating. You get it? Hopefully CIG will add this in a future patch. I think it's too realistic, 90s. It's too muffled. Too muffled. It can be a little muffled, but listen to the difference. Too much. They need to dial that slider down.
Contact confirmed. Target lock.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Gotta go.
Shaft empty.
Woo.
Contact confirmed.
Coolness over realism. Exactly. Forward into the black. You got it. It's a video game. It's a video game. Everything that happens needs to serve that reality. Video game. Danbo, see you later, dude. If you take off your helmet, it does not change the sound. I tested this when they added the new weapon sounds. It does not have to do with whether the cockpit is open or closed, nor does it have to do with your helmet being on you. The sound you're hearing here and the sound you hear here is based on if you are in the chair or not in the chair. Not open cockpit, closed cockpit helmet. Even though it should be, those things is not.
Target lock.
Bum 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 bum. The wolf will literally explode if you get touched by anything. Any other ship touch you, exploso. Absolute explosion. Ender's night job is piano at hotel lounge. Look, dude, when I first moved to New York, I did try to get one of those jobs. When I had no jobs when I moved here, I went to this dive bar in my neighborhood and they had a piano. And I was like, hey, what's this piano for? And the guy was like, oh, I just bought the place. I don't know. He was like this dude who was like in his late 20s and he owned a bar, but he seemed way too chill about everything. So I was like, trust fund money or inheritance? When you meet a young business owner and they're not like with it, you're like, okay, what's your deal? How did you magically just own an establishment? You know what I mean? But I was like, hey man, who plays this piano? He was like, oh, no one plays it. It just kind of sits over there. And I was like, well, I just moved here. I have no job. Could I play the piano for tips? And he was like, yeah, maybe. Why don't you come by and audition? So I got some songs together and I went by and I played like some jazz standards and stuff. And he was like, yeah, man, you could come by on like Tuesday nights and play, maybe Wednesday, but I can't pay you. I'll give you some drinks. You could have a tip cup out. He was like, but if you make more than so-and-so, I'm going to want a piece of the tips. And after talking with him, I was like, I don't think I trust this dude, you know? So I was like, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And never pursued that lounge act for myself 10 years ago when I first got to New York and had no job. Also, like, I'm not good enough at piano for that, to be real. Like, I would have to practice lots of songs and like really be on top of it in that way. If it was a gig playing drums, oh my God, I could fake it to the max. But I'm not as good at piano. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, Ether Fox, this was way before the streamer game. We're talking 2015, man. I didn't get into streaming until 2018. Oh, I ended up going to that bar quite a bit during my drinking years. I don't drink anymore. I haven't really drank for like almost 2 years now. But back then I did. Oh, yeah. What was the name of that bar? It's in Bushwick. Like any of you are going to know. My favorite bar when I lived in Bushwick was called the Booby Trap, which sounds like a strip club, but it's not. It's a super campy party bar with like pink flamingos everywhere and drag queen Wednesday night bingo parties and board games and goofy stuff all over the walls. Great bar. I loved that place. Forward into the Black says, I used to live off Myrtle Broadway. Dude, when I first moved to New York in 2015, I lived right at the Knickerbocker Avenue stop on the M train. Mm-hmm. Panda, what up, dude? I've been having a nice time with my niece. Her first time visiting New York City from the Netherlands. We did a bunch of touristy stuff yesterday. Went to the Dumbo Under the Bridge Park area, where New York has that really old famous carousel. And then we got a cool picture of the Manhattan Bridge on that famous street, that the area that's in Battlefield. Got a great photo from there. You want to see it? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you my tourist photo from yesterday, okay? Oh no! We passed. We passed the time. It's too late. You missed the photo. It's gone now. You missed it. Well, I got a good photo. And then I walked the Brooklyn Bridge. I haven't done that since 2016 when my parents came to visit, and I walked the Brooklyn Bridge with them. Those are our new emotes, everybody, made by All Seeing Llama. My cats are named Seven and Locutist of Cat. There they are in the chat. Yeah, Panda, she's here until next week. We're going out to dinner tonight. And then more touristy stuff this week. Anime NYC is in New York Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will be at the anime convention pretty much every day for the next 4 days. Play NYC is a indie video game convention that is happening in the basement of Anime NYC. And I'm very excited for that. They always have some really cool projects there. Those of you might remember a couple years ago when I went to Play NYC and I made a video about this skateboarding game where you use a real skateboard. It's like a DDR game with a real skateboard that has contact points below it. And like, I'm not a very good skateboarder, so I wasn't that good at it, but dude, it was so fun. So fun. Ooh, Forward talking about the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. Yes, I have seen videos about that place and advertisements. I kind of want to go. Yeah, I kind of do want to go. Sizzle says, when's the giveaway happening? Well, I will close out the wolf giveaway at the end of today's stream, sometime in the next hour. And the sunglasses/eyeglasses giveaway goes all the way until next month. That's on the Gleam website, ! Giveaway for that link. How does the wolf one work? Well, I'm using my Elgato Stream Deck with a plugin from Bar Raider right here. So I hit this button once and it started a giveaway. Only 136 of you have entered, which I think is low considering that I know we have had over 400 to 500 people click on the stream today. But whatever, that means you could win a higher chance. I'll click that button again and it will say the winner, and then I will write a message to you on Twitch and say, hey, what's your Star Citizen name? And what's your Star Citizen email? And then I will get that to our friend Space Junko, who will then send it to you. And then you get the ship. That's how it works. Any other questions? Maybe about this 4K webcam? The latest from Elgato? The Facecam 4K? Looks pretty good, right? I know. Link in bio. Or exclamation Facecam 4K. If I'm not watching the stream, will I still get a DM? Yes, you will. What about the drums you play on tour? Izzy, it all depends. If I'm doing a tour, most of the tours I've done over the past couple years have all had drum sets provided for me, or we rented from backline companies. I haven't had to bring my own drum set on a tour in a long time. Like, the last time I brought my own kit was in 2014? 15?
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown with a luxurious sapphire ground.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Brain shut down. There it is.
Your insurance for your vehicle has been moved to a storage.
Do you ever play with other streamers? Yes. We did a thing with Tom just the other day. What's Tom's last name? Former race car driver, like legit race car driver. I'm blanking on his last name.
And welcome to New Babbage.
Beckhauser. Thank you, Pandemanium. I've also done collabs with Zero, collabs with Burks, collabs with Captain Richard, Anna Dimitriov, Gabby. Like, I did a collab with almost every mainstream SC streamer over the years. I haven't done one in a couple years, but like 2 years ago, I did a collab with almost everyone. Salty Mike and I have never collabed. I don't think our hours line up. Like, he never streams when I stream, which is one of the hardest things about setting up a collab.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I've had lots of collabs fail because we couldn't find times that work for both of us.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Whatever happened to the low fly girl? I mean, there are many. Oh, you're probably talking about hold on. We streamed SC together at TwitchCon 2 years ago. Oh my god, my brain just shut down. She's buff. Smashly. Yeah, Smashly's super buff. Yes. Smashly still plays SC sometimes. Not as much these days. She's an amazing pilot. So much better than me. Holy shit. I did a stream with Aurelia once as well. And I've streamed with a whole bunch of other streamers who don't even play this game anymore. You know what I mean? I can think of a bunch that don't even stream anymore or stream this game. Here is the ship that we are giving away in the next hour. The Kruger Wolf. Right here. In 1 hour, I will do this giveaway, if not sooner. I like the way you run up the side of the ship here. Boom. Bam. Yeah. Isn't that sweet? I love that. Izzy in the chat says, I always say it, but meeting you in person at the first Equinox was awesome. Such a genuine, good dude. Hey, Izzy, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. Like, look, I try really hard to maintain this way of being, this way of talking. Like, the way I talk to you, chat, is the same way I talk to everyone in my real life. Like, I try really hard to be as consistent as I can. Because just putting on a face is exhausting. So why not design a personality and a face that works for everything you want to do in life? You know what I mean? More Caffeine says, are you an Equinox guy? I am not a member of the Equinox org, but I am friends with those guys, and I got invited out to their LAN party 3 years ago, and I did a whole CitizenCon live broadcast from Columbus, Ohio. It was really fun. It was really cool. I had a good time. All the giveaways are on Twitch. If you're trying to enter the giveaway, you got to watch on Twitch. Now, let's listen to the way this ship sounds when it turns on, because it's a pretty great sounding ship, and I want you to hear all this if you haven't heard it yet. All right? So, let's listen from the outside first. I haven't heard it from the outside yet. Let's hear it from right here. That's the power on. Here's the engine sound. Now let's hear it from the inside of the ship. Same thing. Same thing. Power on.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Engines. I love that low. That sound is badass. There's also an extra sound when you change the landing gear. Listen to this. Did you hear that, like, klaxon sound? Here, I'll go inside the ship.
Landing gear deployed.
You hear that? It's kind of cool.
Gear raised.
Jay the bartender has something trying to complete my drum set.
Jay the bartender, thank you for 2 months on the channel. Engine sounds are great. I love the Naboo Starfighter. M White on TikTok says it looks like one of those speedboats. Oh yeah, it does resemble those super fast boats. Yeah, I can see that too, man. I mean, look, it has a fin. Looks like it's made to go in the water. You know? Yes, thank you again, Jay, for the 2 month. The Rob 5000. Admiring my joysticks. You want to see them better? Here you go. I have a whole YouTube video going over the whole setup. It's one of my most viewed videos on YouTube. Exclamation Desk on Twitch if you want to get the link for it. Hydro Thunder. Great arcade game. Love that arcade game. So much. So much. You can see that fin is quite long, you know? Like, it looks like it's just gonna get caught on everything. I do hope that they give us a toggle ability for it. Just scrape it off! I mean, they said toggle. We'll have to wait and see if they actually do it. Oh, a little bit of touch there. Little touch. Thanks for that sub, dude. Oh, I'm just so afraid of that fin. I'm so afraid of the fin, like, hitting the ground that I'm trying to keep, like, the top of the ship up high. Yeah, I hope they get rid of that fin. Hey, you want to do the ship giveaway right now? Chat, want to do the giveaway right now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Everyone that has not entered the giveaway yet, type exclamation free ship right now if you want your chance to win the newest ship in Star Citizen, the Wolf from Kruger Intergalactic. Can't enter on YouTube, cannot enter on TikTok, gotta be here on Twitch. So I'll get a sip of my drink while all of you make your way and get your final entries in. Okay, hold on. This is sponsored by our very own Space Junko in the chat, who not only dropped donations today, the highest donos of the day, but they also are giving you their ship. This is not my ship to give away. This is from our friend Space Junko in the chat, which is truly, like, really wonderful, dude. Thank you. Cheers to you. There's no link. Once you type exclamation free ship, you are in the giveaway. Oh, Beard of Knowledge.
The Beard of Knowledge activated the Prime sub.
Beard of Knowledge, strong 16-month resub. Put these guns away. I'm sorry about that. Dude, Junko, what are you doing here? You're done. You're cut off. No more subs, no more donations. Let someone else do that. Thank you. Thank you very much, my guy. For real. What is this? What's happening?
Etherfox dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The one, the only Etherfox, everybody, dropping 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. So, we are at 199 viewers right now on Twitch. This is the highest view count we have had without a raid for weeks. Grim Invader.
GR1 Minvader activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Look, the reality is this game has a very inconsistent viewer base. Now, we're in a good time right now because a new patch came out a couple days ago. So there's maybe like an additional 30 to 40% people out there watching the game. Like right now, we have 4.6 thousand people watching. Last week, we had like 2.5, maybe 3. And it affects everyone's view numbers, mine included. And it can be hard to maintain my positive energy and my energy level when the show doesn't do as well, but it's not my fault. You know what I mean? So I'm just happy you're here right now. Thank you for being here right now. And we're over 200 viewers, so let's close out this giveaway right. Not yet. What camera am I using? Sony Alpha 6000. I have a lot of cameras though. So they're all Sony cameras, GoPro Hero 7 Black, and webcams from Elgato, with the newest one being the Elgato Face Cam 4K. Brand new. Stylish. Looks good, right? For a webcam, I think it looks pretty damn good. Drum Dono before the giveaway. Okay, I'll play a song. What should I play? Ether Fox, what should I play? Sure, I'll play a song on drums. Why not? Should I spin the wheel? I think we have a bunch of songs on the wheel right now. We do. The wheel. Spin the wheel. Yo.
Heretic85 joined the Enders Elite.
Heretic. That's a first-time sub. Not that many first-time tier 1s today. You made it happen, my dude. Thank you. I'm going to go to the drums right now. We'll spin the wheel of songs, and then we'll do the giveaway. Sounds good? All right. Okay. Show me the wheel of songs. There it is. All of these songs are suggestions from you, the chat. I will spin it and I'll play one of them. Let's go. Like that. Like that. Oh my God. Everyone, celebrate this moment. And I want you to think about when, if you're old enough, I want you to think about when this was one of the biggest songs in the world. And then I want you to think about when this was one of the most hated songs in the world. And now think about the revival of this song, about how it came back. It came back and got popular again in a non-ironic way. What a journey. What an incredible journey Nickelback's How You Remind Me has had. Dude, it's like triumphant. So triumphant. And I'm going to play it right now for all of you. I want to see the chat moving. I want to see the emotes. If you're a sub, I want to see the lights moving. Let's go. Sing along if you know the words. All the emotions right now, chat, all of them. Let them out. Too much. Got a little too excited on that last fill there, but like, you know, that's the jam. It's a live show, you and me together. Thanks for being here on the show with me. We're going to do the final giveaway of the show when I get back to my desk, but I want to say this. I do this often on my show, usually 5 days a week. This week, I'm taking more time off because my niece is in town from the Netherlands, but I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. I post every day. I haven't missed in over 9 months. So please follow me there. And now join me at my desk to find out who is going to win a brand new ship, the Wolf, right now. If you have not entered the giveaway yet, type !free ship. If you have not entered the giveaway yet. If you already did, don't worry about it. Enter once, that's all you get. It's a one and done. It's a one and done on this particular giveaway. Doesn't work on TikTok or YouTube. Gotta be Twitch. Now, that is the end of a Hype Train Level 4. 15 gifted subs, 100 bits. Thank you very much for those. We have 197 entries and 203 viewers on the channel. Let's find out who is going to win in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dark Zori. Dark Zori, are you in the chat? Do we have a Dark Zori in the chat right now? Do we have one? I mean, you're the winner regardless. They are the winner regardless, but are they here? I'm messaging them right now. You won my Wolf giveaway. Please send me your... Please send me your SE name and email. Okay. They're the winner. They're not here. But you know what? The rest of you have a chance to win something even greater than the Wolf ship. Your very own custom glasses from our friends over at Zenni. They could be sunglasses. They could be prescription glasses. They could be reading glasses, whatever you want from our friends at Zenni. We're talking multiple hundreds of dollars per pair of glasses if you choose the right ones. 3 of you are going to win that from our friends at Zenni Eyewear. So, exclamation giveaway in the link to get the link, and good luck. Now, let me see who we are gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? Oh, we're gonna raid Tom. We're gonna raid Tom, everybody. Oh no, he's done. Tom is done with the stream. Never mind, we're not gonna raid Tom. Tom is done. So we will raid, who shall we raid then? Is Expat streaming? Oh yeah, let's raid Expat. Yes. Boom. Expat Brat is gonna get the raid. I'm gonna go have dinner in Manhattan with my wife and my niece who's visiting all the way from the other side of the frickin' world. And I will not stream tomorrow nor the next day. You won't see me until next week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, but you can see me every day when I post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So please follow on all my socials. I love you all. Let's get ready for this raid, and I will see you very, very soon. Love you. Thanks again, Space Junko, for sponsoring the giveaway tonight. Thank you, Space Junko. And thanks everyone else for watching. Love ya. Let's show off those new cat emotes.